I'm a tired old man. Help. Send cocaine. Oh. ADHD medication. Something. Fine, I'll just drink tea. How the fuck are we then on this most normal as fuck, not quite middle of the year, turn of the season fucking weekend, huh? Don't look a day over 40. Ha! Still got it. Wait. Just send a babysitter here and I'll take a 12-hour nap? Bro, yes.
Well now, here's an
fucking imagine asleep in, right? Fucking imagine. Stearns, what's going on, dude? 102 months. For once, my Euro ass can catch the stream live without being stuck at work. So hello, good sir. Nice. What time is it over there? What are we looking at? Something around the fucking lunchtime o'clock? Is it lunchtime o'clock? Give or take? Yeah, noon. Yeah, alright. So that's my schedule these days, huh? Noon in Europe. Who the fuck's around at noon, you know? 11 a.m. in the UK. It's not ideal, is it? I used to like starting a couple hours from now and going for 8. That's more like it. Giving you guys the 2 till 10, you know? Where the fuck did those days go, eh? Hey? Can't be doing that anymore. Bloody hell. Oh. Baby just got up a bit early this morning, you know, and I usually I'll go back to sleep, but I just couldn't this morning. I was up a bit too long, and then the window passed, you know, and I was fuck it, I'll just get up. And I got up and fucked around a bit, and then I played Space Marine. I ran that HDMI cable out to the lounge room. Having done some Space Marine last week, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play Space Marine. Like, what do I want to play? If it's Sunday morning, I'm up early. I can just sit down and play a video game for a bit with the baby wandering around. What do I want to play? You know? Fuck it, I might play some Space Marine. And then I'm like, yeah, I could play it here, but I could play it out there. I'll tell you right fucking now, that game goes pretty fucking hard on the big telly. I was going to do Saros, but that meant moving the PlayStation out there and then back in here. And with the PlayStation, that means shutting it down and be fucked.
Well now,
too much
here's
effort.
An old one.
Prid.
Almost as old as me.
103 months. What, you just saw Stearns come in and thought, loser. Imagine only being subbed for 102. Huh? What a piece of shit. Let me show this cunt what a real fucking excessive profanity fan looks like. You bloody legend. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Fucking good shit. Rookie numbers, exactly. I'm humiliated. As well you bloody should be. What a poor showing. Last night went pretty hard. Yeah, we played Warhammer 40k on the table until 12:30. Till 12:30, and then I come in and watched a bit of Boogie Nights, which came in the other day. The new 4K fucking pressing of that, which is one of my favourite films growing up. Watched a bit of it. I'll watch the rest of it after this show, I reckon. And then woke up early and played Space Marine a bit. unlocked a bunch of cool customizations for like the Death Guard. Only to discover that the Tech Marines specifically can't equip them. Or like shitloads of the customizations they're just not available in the new guy. Oh. Do I get my points back or no? Where'd you buy records from? I don't have a record store. Because I started collecting them online, and 90% of the records that I buy, you have to pre-order them online, or you're not getting them. Especially not those versions of them anyway. Sometimes you pre-order 6 to 12 months in advance. It's the only way. So I get them from a lot of places.
Well now.
But mainly...
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Black screen records. Laced records. Mondo. I am 8-bit. There's a link down below actually to my Discogs. And if you want to have a cruise through, all my vinyls are in there. And you can usually find out where I got them from just by who released them, because they're exclusives. Not always, but a lot of the time. If you want to, start making a list or whatever. And you can also buy them directly through Discogs from anybody who's selling theirs. And there's always somebody selling them. So I'm not saying they're cheap, but yeah, you can have a look through my collection and pick out the ones you fucking want and wishlist them, and then find people who are selling them and watch them, and if you want, if you want to start collecting yourself. Vapor, 102 as well. Also, just like, why even bother? Hard act to follow, old Priddles with the 103. Love me a Sunday stream. That's why I dragged my fucking ass out of the bed. All right, where it was warm and delicious. Just then, and thought, I don't miss the Sunday streams unless I absolutely can't.
Fellow
can't swing it. I don't miss it.
Whoa! Our executioners is returned.
Speaking of big dicks on campus,
warrior. The battle rages.
Good old fucking married executioner, and for 121, that's a first step into the second decade. Oh yeah. That's it. Thank you. We're both showing up. Exactly. That's what we're doing it. We're doing it. I feel more alive already. Thank you. Thank you all for rocking up, and thanks for the subs. It's very, very kind of you. I'm having one of those don't know why I'm as tired as I am days. Like I've gotten up early plenty. I think sometimes it all just catches up. There's nothing to explain. Well, I'm as buggered as I am, but I am. But hey, it's Saros. It's an easy one. I've just got to sit down and play. There's no, It's not a job. It's not a job when a brand new, fucking awesome video game comes out and you just got to play it, is it? It's the 5G. I'm gonna level with you. I don't understand. I don't get that reference. But I get the context.
Well now, here's an old
and like
one.
Yeah,
almost as old as me.
5G and like a motherfucker right now. All right. Ungi 72. That's a fucking Annie, bro. That's a 6-year motherfucking anniversary. What a bloody legend. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Again, couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without a lot of yous, and I fucking love doing it, eh? 7 a.m. Sunday for you. Where the fuck's that? Where are you at? Rio de Janeiro. Oh, Brazil, right? We spoke about this. Good morning, then, sir. And, yeah. I guess buying things online isn't really a viable option for you, is it? It's all making sense again now. I'm sorry. I guess, yeah, you just have to pick up the local bangers when you can, eh? Did you ever play Dawn of War 40k? Oh, yeah.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
What a fucking sick cunt. Thanks, bro. Cheers. Fucking anniversary and 5 fucking subs. Bringing some old boys back, eh? Haven't seen El Prepsy in a long time, but I recognize the name. Papa Parakin and Murder Man, they're old school motherfuckers. Welcome back, one and all. Cheers. I did last week, and you told me to go work in Korea. Yeah. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. The neurons are reigniting. You know, the neural pathways are rebridging, reconnecting. It's supposed to be a joke on the 5G rays from the internet with you, and that's why you're tired. That did not come through at all. I thought it was like teenager lingo for like super fast, super fly, you know, like that. I would never have got I'm tired because of the 5G. I had to go the other way, not teenager, boomer, right?
Well,
boomer humor.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Love it. Yogi Bear! 94 months. Thanks, mate. What a huge cunt. Look at you. Beautiful. Cheers. Hope the wife's doing well. Working. Hope the kids are doing well. With you, Daddin. Hope everything's good, man. 5G paranoia is an American thing. Is it? Over here, it's like, fuck yeah, 5G! Let's watch some fucking videos. Beautiful. How's Saros? Loving it so far? Yeah, good. I've just gotten to kind of a pivotal moment mechanically in the game, which we're going to flick to right now because it's kind of a later start than I'd like today. So I don't want to faff around too much because I'll end up getting one run in and that'll be that. How did you like both Saros and Returnal? I think the gameplay's cool, but the story in both games feels pretty shit. That's an interesting take. It's, look, I don't know about the story in this one, but the story in Returnal is, without a doubt, one of the greatest video game narratives. No room for interpretation. It's one of those ones that just keeps gnawing at you. The more you think about it, the more you see behind. Like you got to peel the layers back because you take the first, like they sell you a story that like it's all in her head and she's not really on another planet and it's a psychological thing and you can take that story, yeah, and any bottom bitch will. And that's what I like so much about it. It's just, oh, that's the story, and then move on. People who surface level, watch for the plot kind of people. But the artists out there, the ones who understand the layers, and the repetitive nature of the roguelike genre marries with that so well because you constantly keep playing, and that's when you start to notice things don't make sense. That theory, that can't be right. It can't be in her head. There's all these details. And it's brilliantly done. This one so far has been kind of throwing me off the scent of the same thing, where like it's psychological, and I don't know what to make of it yet. Guess I'm not an artist. Most people aren't, are they? Just a punter, mate. Just I buy the movie. I want to know what fucking happens. I get to the end of it. I don't fucking watch it ever again. You know? Fair enough. But I tell you, this is not. I wouldn't say Returnal's like Bloodborne layers, yeah, of interpretation. It's not The Lighthouse by Robert Eggers, but it's up there with the better interpretive narrative experiences. And I love that shit. Is Saros building much over Returnal mechanically? A little bit. It feels to me like the same species, the same human civilization is more advanced now. They've spread further out across the universe. Their suits are higher tech, you know. They've got shields now. And they have suits that kind of they're not just space suits like Celine's. They enhance your abilities, yeah, and they can interface with organic life forms on a variety of planets, I imagine, and boost up the stats to you know, make you stronger and faster and things like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got a shield now. That's what I'm saying. It's not that button though.
I know you are here. I don't believe these lies.
Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located.
And that shield can absorb the enemy's attacks to power up your other new ability, which is your hand. Which is like superpower. So you've still got gun alt, superpower, and the superpower is charged with the shield, right? So it fucks with the it's the same kind of combat, but adds a bit more to it. Kind of Hades 2 style, right? There's some other things as well mechanically that I had mental notes in, but I can't think of it. Right now. Oh, shit. I've already activated it, haven't I? That's what it was. I just remembered, and I set it up, and I'm fucked now. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, no worries, Unky. Totally understand. All good, brother. I just beat the second boss. Like, just beat the second boss. So I'll see you in the VODs, darling. Yeah. So there's the other big mechanical change, which I was going to show you, but I dashed through the portal and now I'm here. Is a difficulty modification network that allows you to pro-con yourself, right? But the pros knock the needle down, and if the needle goes too far down, you're not allowed to begin the run. So you either have to remove some of the pros or add cons to balance it out. So you could, for example, make it so that enemies do less damage to you, but you'd have to balance it out with something like you get less resources as a result. One of many options. You can also push the needle into overdrive, and from what I understand, it does fucking nothing other than make the game more challenging. So naturally, I pushed it to plus 20. For no reason at all. Like a Chaos Boon in Hades? I guess a little bit, in that you get a pro and a con. But in Hades, you get a con for a minute, and then you get a pro permanently. It's not really like that. This would be like, I'm trying to do a speed run. So what would be the best pros to take that would help me get through the game fastest? But what cons would I take to mitigate that? I think. And it could, obviously the system could evolve. But that's a pretty significant mechanical change between the two. The first boss, Beirut in Rogue Prince of Persia, is a cunt, and I hate him. He's fucked me more times than I care to admit. Okay, good. You'll get to the point where you'll beat him every time with your fucking eyes closed. Don't worry. Just keep grinding, keep upgrading shit, unlocking new weapons. What I like about Returnal and Saros is that they are roguelite with a story you want to pay attention to. Most roguelites don't focus on story so hard. Yeah, agreed. Hades is the exception, obviously. And then this borrows a lot from the Hades playbook as well, where even more so than Returnal, where every time you come back after a death, the story has pushed itself forward. And it's kind of like, I don't think Saros does it quite as well as Hades, but it's kind of like every time you die, there's new story beats. And if you manage to succeed, then instead of the next story beat, you get the next special story beat. Until you just start dying repeatedly again and you go back onto this. So it always feels like there's progression to the narrative. Whereas Returnal was more like, you go back in time. This is more like he died and was reborn, but nobody else knows that he's dying. They just think he's going out for a wander, for a walkabout, and then coming back. So if you don't die, you miss story. Well, how the fuck can I answer that, dickhead? Do you think you're sitting here going, well, this cunt clearly made the game? Or did you get from my explanation then that I've never died and I'm able to explain to you how it would work in those circumstances? Jesus fucking Christ, sometimes. Like there's a little monkey smashing symbols together where your fucking brain's supposed to be. So far, I've been forced back to base once. Right here. I'm at the first forced back to base moment. You could, as far as I know, have made it up to this point in the game without dying. That's all I can fucking tell you. Alright. Narratively, to read you in, we've just found... we were sent here as part of Echelon 4's insurgent team to find out what the fuck happened to Echelon 1, Echelon 2, and Echelon 3, which was exploration, set up a mining fucking operation, and set up a colony, as far as I can remember. And we've just found the colony. Which not only confirms that Echelon 3 made it here, but also made it here a long time ago. And set up a colony. In fact, carbon dating, I think, that one of the team was running, suggested that it was set up hundreds of years ago. Which is certainly fucking news to us. Now I gotta do a bit of exploration here, and I think I'm gonna find my next Metroidvania accessible material pretty soon, which will allow me to explore all of the previous biomes a lot more in depth and get up there, which would be great. But I don't know if... Wait. I don't know for sure. This is looking good though, right? Give me my fucking grappling hook.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
How's it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people. There's got to be someone here.
Wait, just a drone? No. Cool, it's here. Beautiful. That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, adrenaline. Obituary, Nancy R. I knew Nancy well. We worked together on the irrigation project. Had a lot in common. Not just the science, but we loved all the same films. That director, Hortgard, how he tinged darkness with the comedy of the humdrum. We'd laugh about that as we picked up rocks from the field with blistered fingers, while half a mile away, the med bay filled up with people who'd carved rugged runes into their stomachs or blinded themselves by staring at the eclipse. She had such a great laugh, this great deep chuckle that rumbled up from her belly, then became musical when it met the air. I laughed when I shot her too. So things were going relatively similarly for the members of Echelon 3 when they set up shop here as they have for us, which is to say the eclipse is making people go mad. Also making the local machines go mad too. Awesome. Also, grapple hook! I'm half tempted to fucking leave this run, go back to the first fucking biome, and just do a full run, to be honest.
With so much data lost, I had to start my eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the Saros is decreasing. So as we suspected, the eclipse is happening more frequently. Red's worried about how many people keep staring at it. And I'm sure the novelty will wear off soon.
I don't think it will. Such a shame that Sony are backing away from porting their games off their own systems. Can you find confirmation of that for me, please? Because I heard that was a rumor, and then it was recontextualized as we may take longer to port them, but I don't think so. Returnal took a couple years. God of War and Horizon took longer. It was only really Death Stranding that was fast. Game's awesome for sure. I like it. I think I got my vote so far. I'll have to see how it pulls it all together. But yeah, I haven't got any. No one who works at Sony's confirmed anything when it comes to ports to PC. Need to find out where Franz is getting his information from. Doesn't sound right. This is the same chick we just heard from, who said that they'll get over staring at the eclipse. I can't believe Carly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you can't just shoot primary. Primary is like the AI that every team gets sent with. You can't just shoot people you think are bad, full stop. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system for handling grievances. Without a functioning primary unit, how are we going to make anything now? They're talking about trying to bypass the Soltari OS, so we can maybe control core functionality. But what about me? I can't just erase my memory and forget everything that's happened. Forget that there's no hope for us. And whenever I'm on my own, trying to get away from it all, for just a minute, someone will sidle up and tell me, you have to pick a side, before it's too late. I just want to do my work and then dance, drink, and not care about the world. Don't I deserve that? Mutiny! There was mutiny! I wonder if it was because they were going mad or because Soltari, their primary was. Very curious. I mean, look, I'm gonna go in. I'm cranked up on the difficulty. I don't know how. I can't seem to check the buffs and debuffs that I've activated or deactivated, as far as I can tell. So I think I'll just play this run out and enjoy the new narrative, and then when I die, inevitably, I'll just start fresh from the start and explore all the new areas in the old joints. It was a touch too relatable, yeah. Why do you need a corporate overlord to dance and
Anything
vibe?
else important in the logs?
Take care
Data
of
corrupted.
all the bullshit?
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
All of a sudden, I feel like I'm playing Castlevania or something. It's just Castlevania vibes. I'm about to raid Dracula's castle. The sun's setting. Oh. Instant eclipse. I'm very curious to see if the second biome is instant eclipse as well, like it was before, or now that I've completed it, does it open up heaps? It's another fun question to answer today. Briz!
We're here before any
Fucking
of them met
Brizzle.
you. Where are you?
What's going on, brother? Oh, we're getting closer to the tower, huh? Which, you may have noticed, looks a little different. Once the eclipse... Looks a little different several hours later than we were right now. Maybe? Minutes? Decades? The Shattered Descent. Let's fucking go. Drive by 2 or a handgun? I'll take the drive. How about these little fluffies? Eli. Is that the CEO, bro? My role on Carcosa was predicted upon joining a 1,000-strong colony and a thriving mining operation. Predicated. It is him, I think. He was supposed to come and lead the colony. But search all we might, I suspect we'll never know what became of the Echelon 2, let alone the Echelon 1 before. Or maybe it's not him. Not sure. Even the 2's long dormant data core offers no insights. Or so we are told. I'm prevented from accessing it myself by these accursed Irvines. And so there is only us, we few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We were not trained to build a society, or to dig shiny rocks from the ground. We were sent to advise, augment and uplift a brave new world already in motion. The sharpest minds, but the softest hands. What choice do we have now? But to turn those hands calloused. Yeah, I've got it cranked up pretty much as high as I can, I think. 20 or something. Experimenting. The vanished thousands. Okay, so Echelon 2, this is confirming that Echelon 2 also made it. Did set up. Or maybe didn't set up? Search as we may not. Okay, they found a long dormant data core, but not necessarily any colony, and thousands of people gone. But well, maybe Stearns, maybe. They don't know anything about 1, but they do know that 2's data core was here, and long dormant. Feels like as soon as you enter the atmosphere here. Are we getting time dilation? Like Interstellar? You come in, and the longer you're here. I think that's likely at this point. What a beautiful looking game, eh? Let me just check what's over here.
Eli and Red are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the Grappletrons are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found. Even if we find them, how much help can we give them? Our supplies won't stretch far. We need to look after our own.
So Eli is running Echelon 3, I think. What was that? But I'm not going to try jumping down there, but I reckon I could. People didn't start. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that one. Fran's doing some fucking deep diving, trying to find this fucking Sony info.
I remember you.
Hey, gamer girl. Oh yeah. That's close. fucking very tight, very responsive grapple. Maybe more so than Returnals. Oh, it's fucking dark in here. Shit. Very dark. Thanks for the sub, darling. And hell yeah, Sunday morning fucking eclipses. Yeah? What do you reckon? The only actually confirmation on the Sony stuff is paywall behind a Bloomberg article. So the terminology I can actually read is Sony is pulling back from. Really? Okay. So they did say, and then are pulling back? Little sleep deprived? Yeah, I know the feels. Getting the sleep deprivation myself a bit today. But a cup of tea and some Saros. Right as rain.
Alpha hostile in vicinity.
Oh, shit. Whoa! Shit. Hit me that time. The warden, eh? Dropped me a jiggy as well. Dispiritor with long throw can suck me off. But I'll redraw in the hopes of a homing missile prominence, which will do really nicely. Really nicely. That might be my favorite currently. The Dispiritor healing one was really good too. Loving these tentacle vibes, If it's from Bloomberg, it's probably Jason Schreier. Agreed, but I haven't seen him say anything about it. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out. Oh. I'm not gonna do that, no. I know it's way higher level, but no. That spectral round shit does not tickle my bum. Like a fucking shotty does, you know? So how does the gameplay feel? There's modifiers right in it? No, not at all. But I can't remember what even one of them did. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough though. Oh, that's a lot of corrupted bullets. But I mean, we're in an eclipse. Yeah, I don't want to get corrupted. Nice. Let's just take it nice and easy. It's our first time through this zone. I want to get a good feel for how it's constructed so we can blast through it later. Annihilator shotgun? With pellet grenades. I don't believe I've seen you yet. Bombardier and shot load. Let's have a look at that. Pellet grenade fires a grenade that explodes on impact, dealing instant area damage. Bombardier, when firing, deals extra damage to hostiles that are in close proximity. I imagine Pellet Grenade and Bombardier might synergize quite nicely. And then, if all pallets hit, you reload. Oh my god, it's a grenade launcher! That's how it goes, Brizzle. Trampoline, yeah. The console situation is tough because Sony haven't really had good competition for like 2 whole generations. They don't have pressure on them. And I think it'd be a reasonable conclusion to say Xbox hasn't sold well because they don't have exclusives. I agree. Yeah. I mean, Franz knows that I like console exclusives and like the console war and have always supported it. I've always felt that it encouraged the use of unique engines rather than using the slop engines that make games that play on every platform like Unreal and stuff, which I know people like and people want everything on every platform, but I don't. All my favorite games are console exclusives, you know? All the Zeldas, Bloodborne, and Bayonetta 2 and 3, and fucking all the Metal Gear Solids, you know? Like everything that I love is a console exclusive, and I feel like the reason why I love them so much is because they were made by a team of people working with a specific piece of hardware to achieve a certain goal. And they all feel utterly unique. X33 would like a word? I'm sorry, are you putting X33 up with the greats? We'll talk in 10 years. If you're still talking about it. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those jump down and act quickly if you want the prize things, I think. Bloodborne doesn't feel particularly tuned for the PS4. And yet, it is. Go fuck yourself. And your weird opinion with nothing to back it up, I guess? It just is tuned for the PS4. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 was tuned for the PS3. 4, maybe more so, because of the cell architecture of the PS3, but I don't know, I understand we're moving away from that kind of thing, but I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. Feeling like there's a reason I own a PS5 feels good to me. But I don't imagine people who don't own a PS5 but also want to play PS5 games feel that way. I wouldn't expect them to. FromSoft could have made Bloodborne on any other console. I know they could have. Nintendo could have made Zelda on any other console too. What is your point? They didn't. It wasn't. You got some kind of, alternate reality hypothetical going here? Bloodborne was made from the ground up for one console by a team of designers from fucking Japan, a country that at the time wasn't even making PC games, nor intending to. Ever. There's no interest in the PC market. FromSoft are one of the first big ones that really said, hey, let's start putting out fucking games on everything. Anyway. Is the feeling called sunk cost fallacy? Maybe, yeah. This generation? Fair. I'll give you that. Never in any other generation. Not from Sonic on my Sega, Mario on my Nintendo, to Gears of War and Halo on my Xbox, Metal Gear Solid on my PlayStation. Final Fantasy.
Personnel detected.
Someone's alive. Show me.
It always felt like I bought the console to play the games that I wanted to play, and I was never disappointed. And the games themselves, they ran on their own engines. They were created with their own rules. They didn't feel like each other. They felt different and unique. I said this the other day, but Returnal was the only time I felt like I was playing a next-generation video game. With next-generation sound design, with next-generation control support. When was the last time you felt like you were playing a next-gen video game?
You're
Hey, bro.
from Echelon 3.
Wow.
I knew you weren't all dead. Where are the others?
I neither know nor care.
Oh, it's Eli.
All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
Death Stranding felt next gen to me. Yeah, it was previous gen though, but yeah. For similar reasons as Returnal did, yeah. That was a console game. Returnal's a console game. They both got PC ports, absolutely, but they were designed as console games. I think it doesn't feel tuned for the PS4 in comparison to other PS4 exclusives. Bloodborne, its performance just doesn't hold up. Neither does Metal Gear Solid 4's, that's my point. And I agree that making a game for one console usually makes the game better, but From already had experience with Xbox, and Bloodborne doesn't run... Yeah, that's what I mean. Neither does Metal Gear Solid 4. It's the most iconic locked to this console game, and it didn't run well with a consistent frame rate. So I don't think that's a good argument for why a thing is exclusive, because it runs well on that console. Games don't run... Exclusives don't have to run well on the exclusive console that they're on. So they're made with restrictions and with a target audience in mind that has a narrower lens on both counts. And that seems to create, for better or worse, better quality, more unique, more attracted, less risk-averse gameplay concepts and styles.
Well now, here's an old one.
The pacifist.
Almost as old as me.
126 months, mate. What's going on, brother? Thank you. Good to see you. The long bloody time. Cheers, mate. The Last of Us or Crimson Desert? Felt like next-gen games? Was that the answer to that question? I don't know where we are, Ball. You gotta read me in. There's too many conversations at once. Bloodborne has infamous frame pacing issues and frame drops, particularly in old Yharnam. Yeah. Again, Metal Gear Solid 4 has frame drops in the intro cutscene with the love song playing. And then you enter a war zone. And it can't keep a stable 30. I feel like we've drifted on what we're talking about. Power weapon kills charge overdrive faster, but hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. Power weapon kills. I don't think that's a worthwhile trade for me. Not yet. When the last time we played the game, it felt next gen. No, sorry. I meant, if I did say that, I apologize. I meant next gen from this gen. Like, my point, PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, Xbox One to blah? I don't know what the fucking... Nintendo Wii to Nintendo Switch. I guess Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch 2. Same kind of thing. Just came a lot later. But it's the same kind of like, we updated the console so that you could play the current generation of games at higher quality. Only Returnal felt like I actually bought a next-gen console. And I remember, like, when I bought my PlayStation, it says 8K on the box. Like, I'm not kidding.
Ah, yes.
It says 8K on the box.
Smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Kingdom!
We've missed you.
Thanks for 35, mate. It says 8K 120. What fantasy fucking universe are you cunts living in, Sony, that thought this fucking thing was going to be running at 8K 120 at the end of its life cycle, let alone the beginning of it, when you sold it to me? What the fuck? Did they just drop overdrive on me? Oh my god.
The remaining Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find the Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did things there.
Oh, did ya?
Such awful things. I think it's the eclipse. It feels closer.
On the menu only? Even then, I doubt it. Probably for video playback? 8K video playback? At 120 FPS? I'm sorry, but 4K at 24 is the current highest standard. Supports 8K TVs. What shows run on 8? Where are the 8K shows? I understand that the HDMI cables are future-proof like this. But the consoles, it's just AI slop shows. Okay. Anyway, hardly. What the? I just got madly copped with so much fucking corrupt. Look at my. Do you see my health? One little face fuck of corruption. And half my fucking health bar's gone. Corruption will eat away at your armor's max integrity. However, corruption alone cannot cause death. The portion of corruption is cleansed when firing your power weapon. Oh. I didn't know that. Wow. 2 bosses deep, 3rd biome, and the new mechanics are fucking coming in fast and fucking loose. Okay, so way better understanding how corruption works now and how to mitigate and benefit from its build-up. Wow. Particularly the mad corruption build-up that we got just then. And then ulti as well. We got ulti, which just fucking annihilates everything. That's interesting. Yeah, on the back of it, Stearns, it looks great, right? Very cool. And we're bumped into Eli, leader of the 3rd Echelon. What did he say again? I was thinking about Sony. It's all remakes and reboots rather than riskier plays for... Well, not all, but I know what you mean. Hail Mary was Project Hail Mary was this year so far. Spectacular. Adaptation, not a remake. Just a banger. Well, there are plenty of remakes and reboots across the industry, don't get me wrong, but they've been doing that forever. Pac-Man had Mrs. Pac-Man and RoboCop had RoboCop. You know, like it's always been like that. I really enjoyed Pragmata. The gameplay felt so tight and well made. Going from that to Saros, it feels like I'm playing a next-gen game. Playing next-gen games finally after 5 years. Okay. Pragmata felt really good to me, and then I don't know. As soon as I got the hang of it, I was just blasting through it without having to try at all. I feel like it needed a harder difficulty for me to want to keep going, especially when I've got other stuff to play. But if I didn't have other stuff on, I'd have kept plugging through for sure, and probably would have ended up enjoying it even more as it went on. But this is more my pace. My entire time of stocking 8K TVs for about 8 months, I think one cunt bought one, and he was a photographer, and he bought it for his business. Perfect. I'm surprised they didn't get sued to hell and back. If that's the case, they should have. It's absolutely ridiculous marketing. Is this in the same universe as Returnal? I like to think so, but I haven't found any concrete evidence one way or the other as yet. But it feels to me like it certainly is. I loved Hail Mary. It's so good, right? Yeah, I'm buying the 4K drop for that too. Did you play 14 on a controller? Both. Would you try a controller now you were back if you didn't before? Yeah. I played World of Warcraft on a controller too, remember? And on the Steam Deck. Once you set them up and get used to it, it's great. Only thing I didn't do is hardcore raiding. But for like running around and questing and gathering and all that shit, wicked. Remember that Final Fantasy 11 was on the PlayStation. Like, they've been ingrained in the controller support for a time. I first played Final Fantasy 11 on the PlayStation. I still got my copy, I think. Pretty sure it was on my PS2, maybe. PS3? Long time ago. But yeah, absolutely. Have done for a long time. Would again. What's this? Oh no, I'm not getting rid of my shotgun. Are you crazy? Never. My bae.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years washed away, like sand on the shore. The other ships never came, and we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what Garcia had built in the Medbay, or God, what Cottle had done to himself, his fingers, or what I...
Awesome.
I'll forget. I'll record this and I'll try to forget.
Definitely getting more Event Horizon vibes.
You'd never give up, no matter what.
That's really cool. I want to see this Medbay and what he did to it. I want some. There's like an old school horror vibe, like Event Horizon, Hellraiser kind of energy to this, and it's really fun. Also, they waited forever for the second ship to come. It never did. And she confirms that every time the sun dies. Now, that means that she also experiences the death of the sun multiple times, like we do, I think. But the others don't, maybe? And she said it stretches and pulls time. So this may be less of a time dilation thing, or time dilation that is being affected by the eclipse. That's a very interesting thought. So let's talk about time dilation. Might be time for another Interstellar watch. It's always a good way to get the concept. But because of the gravity, I'm trying to remember in Interstellar if there was a black hole nearby that was causing the time dilation, or if it was just the size of the planet and the gravity. Have you done a light review of this game so far? I haven't. No. I probably should. It's mind-bending to think about. If time passes quicker when the eclipse starts, before you come back to your senses, it will explain why the tower is finished. I hear someone screaming. How long was it before you got sent on this expedition from when you last got out of contact? No idea. In Interstellar, the solar system, they travel to orbit a supermassive black hole. Okay, so this is the same kind of time dilation system as they were utilizing there. Actually, who's screaming out there? I don't know if it's Eli or someone else. We found Eli. So I think this is kind of like Interstellar, but there's a point where the time dilation bounces back because of an event that occurs, the eclipse, something that happens during the eclipse or caused by the eclipse that causes kind of like the time dilation is pulling back a slingshot, and in Interstellar it continues to pull it back, but in this we see the point where it gets released and it flings. That's my understanding so far, I think, from what's been said anyway. Now, how do we use that to talk about the tower being built? When we leave the camp, it looks like it's a few hours before the eclipse, but I don't
Almost as old as me.
know if I can work that out. In this system, how long it takes for the moon to pass over the sun? Is that what's happening? Is it not the planet? Vulpin. Let me just drop this one. Well, hide from the... No worries, man. We're just theorizing shit. Time goes slower compared to other places where it's further away, yeah. That's it. Given the history with Returnal, do we classify this as trauma of the mind and the soul, or traditional sci-fi horror tropes? I think with Returnal, it had to be some measure of both. I imagine this is the same. We definitely have a psychologically abused, fucked up character who has done psychologically abusive, fucked up things. And who is now here. So, I think both. Visuals are so good. Dude, just watching the clouds fucking form around it all, amazing, isn't it? Anyway, that's the beautiful part of Returnal and now Saros. Thinking about this stuff while you're just running around, fucking putting bullets into cunts. Beautiful. That's a body. And there are blue cunt bags attracted to it that I think were over here and disappeared and reappeared over there. And then yeah, exactly. Then you see something like that. Is this one of the natives? It looks like it. From the murals we've seen so far. We found a corpse, bro. Oh, shit. Pure corruption. Oh. What? Shit. Oh, nearly copped another face. Well, they come out fucking quick. Okay. I was trying to see how much corruption I could remove by using my power shot, but it didn't look to me like it removed any then.
You're there. In the city, aren't you? Waiting for me.
Yeah. They certainly mentioned something about building the city. Oh shit. Do they look blue to you? Sorry, I know it's hard. It's not how human beings operate with conversation. We use pronouns constantly. But in a chat room where there's multiple conversations, while I'm playing a game and I'm a tired old man, I just can't know what they means. I just can't do it. Too fucked. What are your thoughts on Arjun so far? I don't have many yet, to be honest with you. I think he is here to find a person that he hurt and wants to appease his guilt. I think he was an enforcer before he came here. I don't think he became an enforcer just for this. Now they're red, which means I can't dash through them, I think. I'm going to try just to make sure. Correct. So I just needed to know. Because of the color blindness. I changed the colors to suit my preferences.
We finally deactivated Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore. And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more. The Shore wants us here.
The Shore. Certainly been getting a lot of references to The Shore, particularly from Stack and his paintings, but not enough to really start talking about it for me yet. It's just the representation of whatever it is that's giving them their visions, calling them to the city, promising them enlightenment. Hey, when I wrote that, you were still standing on a corpse, asking if the fireflies looked blue, because they were clearly yellow. I know, that's why you gotta say, the fireflies look blue to you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you for understanding that using pronouns instead of nouns is always going to be a problem, because I'm not going to read what you say as soon as you say it, ever. Expecting me to do so would be unreasonable given the context. And even if I could, I would now not do it to spite you. So please, just keep it in mind, is all I'm asking. Also, what kind of a fucking question is that? You fucking idiot. No, they don't look blue to me. That's why I said the blue fucking fireflies. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. We can res. Oh, shit. Give me some more. Can I get some more corrupted ones? No, they just flew up. Whoa! For Christ's sake, give me a little juice, man. That's gonna do it. Now, I can reduce the corruption like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? Okay, so I can absorb the corruption now, because I'm almost dead. I think. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus Christ. These grenades? Great. But learning to aim on the controller is going to be relearned. It's going to be some fun shit. Yeah, we're getting there though. Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm cooking, or whatever they say. I have not read The King in Yellow, no. I probably should. It's a play, isn't it? But I have watched True Detective Season 1 no less than 50 times. So, I get a lot of the references. Time is a flat circle, etc. I understand what it's getting at, I think. But maybe I'll want to read it after this. Short story, not a play. There you go. I thought it was a play. Did you adjust the colors? Your yellow looks really striking. No. But I do have HDR on. For me, which is being filtered by OBS to you. So the colors have been adjusted. So good, yeah? A series of short stories, really. Need to watch True Detective. You really should. It's lovely. Fuck, is time a flat circle? Bro. Go get your hands on some weed. Turn up all the lights. Lay down on the couch. And ask yourself that question again. If I remember correctly, in the universe of the book, The King in Yellow... in the universe of the book, The King in Yellow is an unfinished play. That must be what I was thinking of. So many references that I don't think I need to read it at this point. I mean, I get what you're saying, but we probably shouldn't have that opinion, should we? We should just read. We should just read. Why wouldn't we? What do we gain by not doing it, you know? Oh, I hate being smarter and knowing more cool shit and thinking better thoughts more profoundly. It's fucking shit. And I'm so busy. That's why I'm on fucking Twitch. I don't have time for that. We should just do it. We should just do it. I should probably do it after Malazan. Do a short one. That'd be a smart move. Is that a... Whoa! What it was. I knew I heard you. I'm pretty happy with my current setup. Whoa! Thank God. Okay, still pallet grenade. Love it. Bombardier and shot low. We now have our third upgrade on it though. Reflected stagger.
Ooh, I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Hi, Ghostly. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Thank you. Watch True Detective Season 1. Do it. Do it. It's great. It's great stuff. It might be the best season of television ever produced. Yeah, that fucking grenade up close, huh? Fucked him up. Reflected stagger. Absorbing or parrying projectiles increases the stagger damage of the next shot. Nice. And when I'm on low health like this, I feel like absorbing a bunch of corrupted ships, particularly during the eclipse, and then burning that off with my prominence might be the way to go. I'm gonna keep the prominence and not upgrade it just because I've only got one key. And save it for the possibility of a door. Working the night shift today as I watch it? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Enjoy. It's just a great story with great characters. Told really well. It's just... I don't know. I think it's got it all. Right. I see. Yeah, absolutely, Seba, yeah. Unless you got no fucking time. Or you don't give a fuck, sure. But like, if you do, you care about such things. Prominence with homing missiles and vacuum bombers, a straight upgrade again. I'm fucking getting lucky this run. Brain's not fucking functioning today. Generates a vortex which absorbs projectiles and reflects their damage onto nearby hospitals. Oh, hospitals. Hospitals? That's not good. Fuck yeah. That's outrageous. With homing as well, which is just fucking magnificent. How cool. Ooh. Side path is up here. Something nasty's down there. Well, maybe. Something's down there. Might not be nasty. There's more of those fireflies. The maybe blue, maybe some other fucking color. Fucking fireflies. Fucking hell, we wouldn't want to be fucking colorblind, would you? Oh, it is another one of these fucking stories. Okay, tentacles. Got it. Tentacles growing. Tentaclay monster. Beneath the fathoms. Multi-armed or multi-limbed god. The corpse we saw earlier. Okay, so I think it's saying this species evolved from a tentacle-like creature into something more tentacle humanoid into a god. Now we know the god is represented by the path to the shore by way of the eclipse. So that's, I think, what's trying to fucking say here.
What's this trying to tell me?
Good question, Rahul Kohli. Good question. Deal reduced damage at low health.
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
Oh. Are you sure? I think she's fucking wrong. I like my theory better. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more cash, but they deal more damage. I don't want that either. That doesn't help me on this run. I ain't farming fucking Lunasite right now. I've already got 4.5k. Don't even know what I'd do with it. Well, that sounds god fucking awful, Rust.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I love it. I reckon you should, Greg. I reckon you should. It's a banger. It's a banger. 67 Japanese cunt. What's going on? Hi Hachiro. Rusty and Marty, right? Yeah. Really, really, really cool character development. Really cool actors. Just sell it, you know. I really like Woody Harrelson in 3 Billboards Outside Missouri as well. Kind of a similar kind of character, and he plays it in a similar kind of way, and it just feels good. Whoa.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
Yeah, I'm probably going to approach. Nightmare Strand. Oh, look at the shit on my back. Oh, the corruption's reacting to it. Surviving a Nightmare Strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your second chance. Carcosan modifier in effect. Armor impairment. Increase all incoming damage. Well, I already got that, I think. So maybe. I'm game. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
really... I'm trying to get, like, splash damage, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot
Here's
happening.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
Is that shit? Roadie dude! What's going on, brother? Yeah, thank you. Get on in there. See that the sentience of those fucking those tentacles coming up and eating up all the shit? Ooh. The Nightmare Strand. Yeah, nice. I definitely feel like these creatures evolved from there. Oh, eclipse is still happening. Oh, here. A few of them, alright. The stagger on this is so huge. Ow! Lift me. Clip me again. Shit. Not good. Overdrive running? If I need it. Should save it though. Shit. Okay, so I think I have like no fucking health left. Mad corruption. Nah, not while I got this gun. Whoa, bro. Look at the shit on my back. Holy fucking shit. I've almost got bloody wings, mate. And they're tentacle-like as well, huh? I wonder if it's a parasite of some kind that took over... that takes over the host. And they are worship the god that they are worshipping is the parasite that chooses a suitable host and ascends said host by way of inflicting more and more corruption. Did say like some chose it, and then the previous god, the previous host, is in some way helping the next host ascend because the parasite is, you know, looking for a replacement. Or it's like it's feeding on something, reaching out to the eclipse maybe. It's gonna be very hard to survive this. Unless they drop some heals. Why would that say press triangle to collect? What the fuck is wrong with you? Did that hit me? It did. Shit. Oh no, I fell off! A lot of shit, bro. A lot. That laser, I saw it fucking coming. Jesus. Oh, they're leaving eclipses when they die now. What the? Oh shit, that wrong direction. No. Oh, I just got the shield up too. Fucking hell. There's like little eclipses when they fucking died and shit. Whoa! Flashbacks to naughty weekends in Vegas. Lunacite down to 285. New armor alterations available from primary. Thank you. Was it negative 94%, was it? That must have been because of some of the buffs that I chose, right? I wish they had those detailed here somewhere. It doesn't even say what level of overdrive I'm utilizing. So if you were doing it for like... That doesn't seem like there's any point to overdrive. If there was, it would be that you'd have a really big dick, right? And you want to show people how big your dick is, right? But it doesn't even give you the opportunity for dick showing. That seems really weird to me. I hope there's more to it. There very well might be. I mean, we just got 2 fucking new crazy upgrades to the way things work just in that little piece then alone, so... It said press triangle to heal because you were on full health because of the corruption and eaten most of your bar. Thank you, Ghostly, that's right. I needed to and I can reduce the corruption by shooting my hand, right? I think that was it. Death penalty, negative 4,899. Well, that was fun. Let's do that again. Right after this short banger break. Yeah? Quick banger break so I can piss and get some fucking Milo in me, and then we'll do the little story bit, and then we'll set up another run from the beginning with modifiers that improve the chances of my success rather than just make everything hard for no reason and see how we go. What about a little, robotic, operatic, musical excellence while I go grab a drink? Yeah? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. I'll be right back. That's the shit. I'm in the mood for that sound. This game puts me in the mood for that sound. What a vibe. How do you navigate yourself amidst this New Year drone show, eh, Proxy? Something about, something about knowing you're on 1 HP. And I can just play differently, you know? Something that's, I don't know what it is when the pressure's on, you know? Is that the Saros OST? No, that's Master Boot Record. The Saros OST is pretty fucking good so far as well, but it's not that good. Master Boot's something else. No, it's kind of moody. Kind of moody vibes. Good day, Adam Cat, my friend. I had a great time watching the Legacy of Kain Defiance VODs. It feels great to hear you actually compliment a game, especially when it's my favorite game of my childhood. Nice! I love it. Well, it's a very good game. If you didn't catch last Monday's show, where I was checking out Dead House Sonata with the Blood Omen creator again, we actually spent a couple of hours in Defiance going through the concept art and shit from the original. It was really cool. And I recommend you check it out if you didn't. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow morning if you're around in like 12 hours.
Gotta get back out there.
13 hours? 14 hours? Ish? For more Legacy Kain Defiance, yeah? Can't wait, man. Oh, there's me, Matt.
How many times do I need to tell you? The checklists.
You waste my time and squander my insights. The shore calls, and I answer.
That's it. Med Bay, now. I want your head scanned with every test we have.
Good idea. You Dak, how it's going on, cat? How are you, mate?
We've lost Jerome. Stack.
Perhaps he has gone to the shore.
The shore? What do you mean?
I don't know. But I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
He's still in there. For now.
Boss. We lost Jerome.
No. God damn it! What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
Come on. I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
No. No!
The voice acting's decent. It's just the animations is just ridiculous.
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3
that doesn't
is still out
connect.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3. So we still don't know about Echelon 1 or 2?
No, not yet. But if people from the 3 made it...
Good, Daka,
good. You said years. But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
Yeah, fair enough, Adam. No worries, mate.
I know, but we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the
They're
next
terrible,
ship arrives.
Gopher.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
They're too stiff. The animations don't make sense. She's fucking like just doing the same anime. Like they're doing the same movements when they're being told that people have died, when they're being given bad news and good news. It's just I think this team knew their limitations with Returnal. They had one character who wore a helmet. you know? And I think they wanted to punch above their weight this time. And perhaps didn't have the time or the resources or the talent to do so. It's not a big deal, but it's weird because this is one of Sony's flagship titles now, you know? They've taken Housemarque in. You know? No mocap. Which is so weird because they used Rahul Kohli's face. And voice. Feels like they wanted to go for like a Death Stranding but just didn't have the time, the resources, or perhaps the equipment to pull it off. This is running on UE5, is it? Huh. What was Returnal running on?
So, you find her yet? There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes. Like music to your soul. I'm sure. Do you think the others know? That I'm here for her?
UE4, okay.
Well, they have their own obsessions. It's not an obsession. She needs me. Of course she does.
You got tentacles in tubes, right? Tentacle trees? I feel like I'm playing Sekiro again, and all I can, or Bloodborne, and I'm seeing like the worm, right? Now it's the tentacle. I'm starting to see the tentacles everywhere. Tentacles. All of a sudden, this tree's gnarled roots remind me of tentacles. Fantastic. Alright, not as big a dramatic fucking chat as I thought. Oh, here we go.
You have encountered someone from Echelon 3. The data from the colony was in error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
Right. I thought you were going to talk about how they murdered Primary. Kind of like Prey and the Mimic started to see shit every... Yeah, I love it. Okay, I can't really upgrade anything because I didn't make any... 4,900 Lunasite and I got given 200 of it. So let's just go back here for a minute. What did we have on? We had max level, increased corruption accumulate. Yeah, so that's why our corruption was getting smashed. That makes sense. Reduced Lunasite, yep. No Halicon, yep. And new biome, yeah, which didn't affect me. Yeah, so for hitting the maximum 20 plus, because it doesn't, oh no, it does go higher. Because it wasn't the maximum at all, and there's plenty more. Okay, cool. Now, if I wanted to play the game as intended, because this side of things just seems ridiculous to me right now. Increase the tier of all artifacts. I don't know what that means. I'd love to know. Boom. That's got pure parity there. That's lovely. Integrity is fully restored upon reaching an overlord. Okay, so you get full health before you start a boss fight. Corruption is removed more quickly. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. You only get 1 point for that. A little less damage done. Increases lunacite collection radius for 1. Or that full heal. Okay. So I think that's the first run I want to do. I'd just say leave it alone for vanilla. I'd say you can go and fuck your own ass. How does that sound? When did this become audience fucking participation? Did I give you the impression I was looking for fucking some feedback, didn't I? Because if I did, I was mistaken. Jesus Christ. You do the watching and I'll do the playing. As it has always been, as it always will be. This seems like a good, fun little way to fuck with things to me. I mostly want to see how higher artifact tiers and lower no corruption affects my ability to progress. And I don't feel like I'm losing much in the deal. I don't care about Halicon right now because that's kind of like the roguelite progression upgrade shit. I'm not super interested in that. And a little less damage? I can handle that. Given the offset. That seems to be how this system wants to work. And I'd like to play it. I've already tried cranking it up. I want to see how it wants me to play. I'm not being teleported either. No, we're doing a fresh run from the start because we've got the jump pad and the grapple hook now, so we should be able to explore a lot more. What happened to executions? Well, I mean, they're technically still there, you know. People can still execute people, and you can still vote. There's just no theatrics anymore because I had to wipe this computer and I have to rebuild them. One day. What does the balance mean?
Well, now.
Only that if you go below 3, you can't leave. You can't do a run.
Almost as old as me.
That's all I know so far. Burbler! Thanks for 64 months. Cheers, mate. Hang on. And Remy. Whoa. Remy fanging out 101.
Well, now.
What a bloody legend.
Here's an old
Cheers,
one. Almost as old as me.
Nightmare shards and shit too. Oh, very cool. There was a little picture of a person here. And then I go out there and they're not there, right? Is it the cunt in the tree above me? It's probably the cunt in the tree above me. It definitely is. I can see it. All right. Let's fucking go. How's that? But look, executions were real good while they lasted, and I still like the idea that people can grab a tier 3 sub and use it to moderate the chat somewhat. Usually because there's some kind of annoying fuck that needs to be dealt with, you know? Or punishment needs to be meted. But things aren't the same as they were before. Twitch isn't the same as it was before. This channel's not positioned like it was before, and executions don't have the same feeling as they have before. Grant 1-hit immunity after equipping an artifact. Fuck yes. Done. I just equipped an artifact. Where's my 1-hit immunity? Oh, I'm annoying as fuck. We'll find out. Oh, that was supposed to be uh-oh, wasn't it? Yeah. Not oh. Just that's more like an orgasm? Whereas an uh-oh is OH-OH. Bit of lunacite? Fuck yeah. thought that you'd be able to open that door by shooting into here, but it doesn't look like you can. I can jump over there though, maybe? Let me just check here first. Does this seem more obvious? Yeah. I will not elaborate. Enjoy your fucking orgasm, man. Don't mind me. This shit is fucking outrageous. I love it. Raise the adrenaline level. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Definitely doing less damage, even to these starter mobs with this gun. So I feel like that debuff's significant. Kill power, melee kills, generate power. I mean, anything that generates power is nice. This, I think, will be a speed situation. Yes. There. You get that much time to decide. Oh, one hit immunity after opening a container? Yeah. A ravenous panda for 68. What's going on, brother? Hello, darkness, my old friend. How are ya? Good to see ya.
Expletives for one of our executioners has returned.
Speaking of executioners.
Warrior, the battle rages.
You're amazing. I haven't learnt my lesson yet, therefore I persist as a supporter of Cody. As one of the oldest and largest supporters of Cody, I might add. Not just any old supporter. It's, incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I hope knowing that because of you, in some way, in some part, I'm able to keep doing what I like doing. So that anybody else who likes it can come and join in, you know? And, you know, raise kids and support a family and live life. So thank you. My friend, thank you. Whoa! Oh, you fucking hit me. Okay, cool. Should have seen that coming. This permeation feels very different to... Feels like one of the first runs that I did through this place, but not one of the ones after. I'm very interested to see how this game opens up with its permeations now, particularly in the second and third zones. Because the first one's pretty varied. I'm glad that I could keep you employed. Thank you, darling. It's a two-way street. We support you and you give us a large amount of entertainment, winning all round. I'm glad you still feel that way. I hope so. I'm certainly trying to keep it fresh and interesting and fun and varied, and as frequent as possible. But I'm an older dude now, you know, and my life's in a very different place than when I set out. Certainly when Grammaton Ginger started fucking subbing.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
harbor no ill will against anybody who says, you know what, I'm not into Twitch anymore, or I like Twitch, but the kind of shit you're doing just isn't my jam. You know? We're all changing. All the time. Jesus Christ. This is I'm getting good practice aiming this gun. Kara, g'day mate, how are ya? I'm having a great one. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Saros is heaps of fun. Having a ball. Are you 100% going back to college next year? Not 100%. No, I said I'd see how this year... I want to do a year where I work my fucking dick off as hard as I fucking can with the constraints that I have, you know, and see if I can make this shit work. Diversify my revenue a bit, try some new shit, still keep the core of what I'm doing, but really push and see if I can still make this work, you know? If not, then it would be a good idea to have something to fall back on pretty soon. But we'll see. So far, so good. Still getting sponsored gigs, you know? Got a couple good sponsored gigs last month. And the VOD channel did really well. So yeah, doing good. A lot of change, a lot of stayed the same. Honestly, it's healthy to accept that time doesn't sit still. Exactly. Yeah. The journey's been fucking incredible. It's one that I never thought would ever be what it's been, you know. I wouldn't change it for the world. But at the same time, I am an old dog. I've done it for a long time. If this is the end, it's the end. This means XP on... No, not that kind of diversity. I gotta be able to do it in my way, you know. The shit the Patreon's doing at the moment really speaks to me. They just launched a whole new Twitter, like this week, but with no algorithm. Like, yes, please. You know what I mean? Use to redraw a reward. Oh no. Acolyte's Wager. I haven't found that before. I don't know where it goes. If you draw from a single spring, it might draw up. Exactly. So I got to diversify. Did you play Crimson Desert? Yeah, for like, I don't know, 11 days or something. I finished chapter 5 and I put it down for a bit of a break. I really like it, but they keep patching it, keep changing it. And I was just getting it was getting a bit annoying. Every time I come back, they've changed shit. I don't like games that need to be patched and fun. But that didn't necessarily keep me away. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up mildly. And then I handled it like a pimp. Oh, that's right. I throw back some beads now, don't I? That's good. End of the day, it's not you to think about anymore. You got a family, yeah. Got a family, and I got another fucking baby. And even the baby's different this time. It's a different baby in a different situation. I don't live near my parents anymore. I don't live near my wife's parents anymore. Ooh, another redraw, no. I don't know how many of you have raised kids before, but not having a support network of family nearby to come over and look after the baby and help out is just, it's a very different process, you know? Many people got to do it. I love doing it. But I can't pretend like, you know, I'm going to have the same level of energy and enthusiasm and time at the same amount of time to do this. But it'll change again. You know, that kid will be in school in a few years. He's already nearly 1. Before you know it, I'll have time again. A couple of years ago, I was taking every second day off. Just, you know, slowing my roll. Now I'm grinding the fucking axe again. Different states of being. All good. It's nice to have the contrast alone, you know? To be able to say this was different before and now it's different and it'll be different again. Just those comparisons feel great. Different baby? You chose not to clone? Yeah, it seemed a little modern for me, you know? They are my only 2 kids, yes. I remember when the little man would race into the office and cause havoc in chat. Yeah. He came in 2 days ago and fucked up my camera just so he could put his face on it. And then there'll be another one doing it in a minute. Thank you, Ginger. And regardless of my college endeavors, I'll still be here. Even if it's once a week, you know, I'll still be here. There'll still be games that come out. I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming that one. I've had 2 babies, did not have a support network, had to deal with it ourselves with multiple moves. We did it, but man, that would have been nice. A lot easier the first time. May's parents would come over and, you know, look after the baby and she'd get some shit done around the house. I was free to just work.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Now it's ships passing in the night. Thanks for 41, mate. Lofty, how are you, dude? Good to see you. I'm probably going to take some time off next week, actually. A friend of mine is coming down Friday or Saturday. Solid Black in the chat. He's staying for a week. Which means, hopefully, at least 2 Saturday night 3-player 40k games. At least. And I'm not saying I won't do any shows next week. Maybe I get up and do the Legacy of Kain ones or something. I don't know. But I might just, for the most part, take the week off, spend time with my mate, decompress a bit. Yep. At the very least, I'll take a few days off, but yeah, I'll be more time in the garage probably, so that's cool too. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Just you don't get the chance to have a mate come down and visit for a week very often. I want to make the most of it. But until then, keep grinding. Such as it is. Pretty easy grind. Extra round is pretty nice. But it's not nice enough. Not yet. Still keeping me shoddy. Maybe the next gun I'll take. Ooh, I remember this room. Something about this room. This room's got a vibe. Love this. Yeah, really? There you go. I fucking hate the thing. But that's the beauty of the guns in this game. They really do appeal. See, now we're talking. Now, no more grenade launcher, I'm afraid, but vertical spread. Flips the barrel to a more concentrated vertical spread. Standard. Love it. DOT damage and reload if close range. So I've got a close range shoddy going on right now. I'm not going to go with that right now. I'll keep the keys. We're going for the long run this time. Get that adrenaline level up. All right, melee damage is up. Beautiful, beautiful. You love to see it. Another redraw. Love to see it. They're popping. We got 0 of those until this run. They're only found in places where you require a grapple hook to get to, which is pretty cool. Oh, and some new data. Some new fucking story.
Day 4.
Anton.
Argent's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Okay, so this is when he's just starting out on his path to madness. Maybe further along than Stack is? I'm not sure. Maybe Stack just doesn't go out to look at the eclipse. He just sees the shore. Tarn certainly seems to be of the crew that, of the type of person that just likes looking at the eclipse. There were a lot of those in Echelon 3 apparently. And it seemed harmless to begin with. Reminds me of the Globber. Yeah, fair. The spectral rounds on the auto remind me of a similar gun that was in Returnal. I can't remember what it was, but I hated that fucking thing too. I deleted Returnal so I could do a proper restart and get the full story again. I'm even more captivated by it this time. Nice! Great idea. I'm doing that too, bro. When I hate that you have to. This one I think has game slots. Yeah, nice. But I'm definitely doing that when I play Returnal again for sure. Which probably wouldn't have been too long from now if Saros hadn't came out. Wish the damage over time was a bit more noticeable. Oh, they were bombs. I thought they were Lunasa. Wild. Ah! About to do the same thing. Good call. Nice. Never played Returnal. Should go about that after a bit, Saros? I think so, yeah. It'll feel similar, but different. And, wow, just a very different kind of story, really. Really different flavor of story. With more than a few similarities, sure. But really, just a very different fucking flavor. Also, those bombs were my bombs. It just clicked. Stronger heals. I love stronger heals. Still got our one-hit immunity as well, which is amazing because we can keep our adrenaline up. What was that? I heard someone. There you are. Whoa! Hello. Oh, big boy. Oh! Get fucked. Stronger heals if you're at low health. I mean, why not? Why not? I'm gonna get to a point where I've got to start getting rid of artifacts, I think, but I'm not there yet, so why not? Sending a message there? I think I agree, yeah. The message was fuck off. What did I come in here for? To check adrenaline. Repair boost and power boost plus are now in effect. I fucking heard that. Back to the grenade launcher! I'm not going to throw keys away on that right now. Not yet. I think this spawns enemies here? It can. Enemies can pop up there and fucking catch you off guard. Okay, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Time for the eclipse. Now's where shit gets real. We've done the warm-up. Don't feel like doing that again. Overdrive generates power. Overdrive being... I think just... this? The purple bar is... maybe that's overdrive. It's the... click the sticks together. Special power. That you get after the second boss. Soon after the second boss. Can't go up that way, it's blocked off again. Unless it's not. And then we have that choice where it's like, do we want to go the long way? Oh no, we have to go the long way because there's a Metroidvania immunity after a kill. And I think I don't get corruption on these artifacts now, right? Piercing rounds and Trinity hit. Yes. Yes. But not, I want it more than my grenade launcher. Yes. Oh, we got something special over here. Oh, look at it. A nightmare shard. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. Moist, how are you, mate? I know, right? Halfwit? Absolutely, dude. It's nice to be reminded again how things could have been. Alright, it's the first time I've gone into a nightmare in the first zone. What? Oh! Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? I'm just gonna should have grabbed my lunar sight before it vanished. Shit. Oh no! Yeah, you don't want to go toe to toe with those guns. They fuck you up. Also, my weapon degrades with usage, right? I'm not quite sure what that means. Shit. Need more stagger on this thing. Did that hit me? Oh shit. Getting the shield on kill is just OP as fuck. It's 1,000 times better than any other thing that I've found. Every time I kill someone, I get a shield. Oh, wait, the shield doesn't last long. Never mind. That makes more sense. Okay. I think the shield's just temporary, as opposed to whenever I open an artifact, I get a permanent one. Is that it? Have I paid my dues? Yeah. Whoa! Oh god. Shit. Oh, I need to use this and try and get some damage. Whoa! I can't hit this guy. Thank God. Needed that. Got a shield then? Yeah, just for a sec though. Oh. This is a lot. Whoa. Stay away from the lasers! That's not a bad guy. I don't know what that gun is, but it's level 21. No! Nightmare Strand completed. What is this? Level 21. Bouncing rounds, piercing rounds, and power generator. Weapon damage generates extra power. Okay. I can fuck with that. I think. Am I missing anything here? Bit of health. And max health increase. And max power increase. And, another fucking key. Alright. Shooting around corner. Oh, yeah. I like the ricochet shot a lot. I've been favoring the shotgun lately, but there's a huge upgrade in power and shit. Cool, cool. We can handle it. It was pretty, like, for a first level, like, Biome 1 Nightmare. If it wasn't for the new ultimate ability, I wouldn't have a chance against those two bosses. $36 winner slide for that one. What do you know? I got 3 keys now, so why not? Grim Vortex. Each spawned cell is surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. And they fly faster, further, and in a more concentrated spread. Okay. That's the kind of Dispiritor that I'm willing to try. Honestly, that Dispiritor sounds great. I don't like that this still has an exclamation mark on it, on the minimap. That's throwing me. Not a fan. Makes me feel like there's something I've missed. Unless there's something I've missed. Isn't it shit against the first boss? Yeah. Well. Yeah. Garbage against the first boss. I might have to come and re-roll that, eh? I can't think of a way it would be good against the first boss unless you can spawn cells on it, right? Oh shit. New weapon. Forgot about that. Ah! Shit! They explode. They're nasty. Okay, I see the swirls. I like the swirls. The swirl's pretty good. Ah, there's the key door I was saving keys for. Nice. Redraw. Might need that soon. Oh yeah? Yum. Fucking yum, eh? Good bit of ludicite. Got a shield. In a good spot. Damn, you got me thinking Dispiritor fucking piece of shit against that boss. I really gotta... Oh shit! Got caught again. Be careful of those. Oh. And gotta remember to pick up my fucking... I feel like they all missed. Upgraded osteomore, huh? Oh. We haven't done a upgraded osteomore read.
Upgraded osteomore data. Despite its fearsome appearance, there is no evidence as yet that the osteomore is a predator within its environment. Its highly aggressive, even frenzied behavior may therefore be defensive. But why its threat response to Saltari agents is so high, and so immediate, remains unclear. It may be that this species has suffered significant ill treatment by other native beings on the past. This aligns with more mounting evidence that the former Carcosan society showed little concern for the environment around.
Every toy is his alone.
I'm fairly certain we were up to that part.
Here's an old one.
What was the next layer?
Almost as old
Phenotype.
as me.
Whoa! Premature send. It's all good, bro. It fucking it loads it up. Don't worry. I got systems here. Cheers, brother. I was such a slut for the TAC rifle. That's the one I hated, right? The Tachyon rifle. Just clicked with my playstyle perfectly. Pistols just weren't my jam, even when it was an upgrade. Good on ya. That's it. Chicken. I feel exactly the opposite. I fucking hated that shit, but I love a good pistol. I'm not sure what the benefit of this pistol is over my shotgun, but... Oh yeah, it's generating power with every shot, and it pierces. And then on top of ricochet, no fire rate limit. Is that right? Ah. That's it. Alright. I had it backwards. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. The piercing and the generates power on hit. That's pretty huge. Corruption reduces incoming damage? Nah. Main weapon kills generate power? Yeah. Little bros congregating here. Why? Auto mark. Piercing, sure. Hitting weak point instantly reloads. Cool. When the clip is half empty, it deals increased damage. And okay, so I gotta hit it with that, and then it should auto hit them after that. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. It's not really my jam at present. I will look into it later. Explosive rounds, love it. Favored target, love it. Consecutive weak point hit, love it. Charge bursts, hate it. But if this would be stacked, if you could get like an up close charge on that, oh man. I guess you don't have to fully charge it either. I want to look. This might be me gun. Explosive with the like multiple stacks of if you hit them, keep hitting them in the weak point, then they'll stagger and take increased damage. It's huge. I mean, I watched much recently. I got a Bubs on the scene, 9 months old. Cunt. We both wait. I have a 10-month-old as of today. How's that? I had a 9-month-old yesterday. I started up a new... Congratulations to you and your family, by the way. Started up a new Bloodborne playthrough. I wanted to thank you for introducing me to it. It remains my fucking game of all time, right? Pleasure. Love you. Happy health to you and the family. And fuck yeah, mate. Let's raise babies together, shall we? Bringing them into the new world. Waiting for some sort of patch to make use of modern consoles for Bloodborne. That's odd language. You wanna remaster for it on PlayStation 5? Is that what you're saying? Cheers, baby. Because, like, you know, you and the rest of the fucking planet, literally the most spoken about topic next to when's Silk Song coming out? Which, you know, people aren't asking that anymore. Gotta get those reloads. Whoa! Oh, shit. That damage is rough. Whoa. Yeah, once you get in there, though. Whoa, hello. I was focusing too much on how my new gun works and forgetting to pile in with the power. Oh, that was just unfortunate timing. Nearly. I need that lunacite grabber on, man. So much lunacite fucking disappearing. New gun. Pallet wall. Shoots a wall of projectiles which hang in midair until the next shot is fired. With piercing, dash load, and reflected. Oh, I like reflected shot. What the fuck? Whoa. Alright. That explosive pistol looked like, felt like it was going to be a god roll, but honestly, it just felt real cumbersome to me. I couldn't get it to do what I needed. Star Wars, is it? I don't remember. I don't remember that part in Star Wars. More like The Matrix. I was thinking. I wouldn't say no to a remaster, but even 60 FPS would be nice. I feel like it would be a remaster to get that, you know. Maybe not. Yeah, I assume if enemies are running at you, they hit the bullets. He stops all the blaster bolts in Madari. Not my fucking Star Wars, cunt. There's only 3 of them. Which fucking Star Wars are you talking about? You hearing someone scream again? I am. We're going that way? So let's head up here. Nah, let's try it. Let's try our new shotty. I've really got to change the I really gotta change my ulti. I don't know how much time we've got left to make that change. The remake of Demon Souls was absolutely gorgeous. It was very pretty, yeah. I really liked it personally. I understand the criticisms levied against it, but I liked it. Inventory full. Interesting. So when the inventory is full, I can't drop them? Oh, you can remove them. Wait, no. You can. Interesting. First time I had to do that. I remember this room. Give me that. Give me that. It's Prominence with homing. Purge Blast level 22. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. Oh, is that a shortcut through this whole room? I think it is. That's cool. See how this first boss fight is going to go with this weapon, eh? I do have 2 keys, but no, I'm pretty happy with the Prominence. Let's check this out the first time, shall we? Now hold on a minute. Yes. Now, for this boss fight in particular, I feel like weapon damage that increases with more shot into the same target plus increasing power. Maybe that is the weapon I want. I think that's what I want. Ooh, what do we get for this? Increase maximum power. Let's go. I lost my shield. Alright. Look at this big tentacle fucking pointed right at it, huh? Now, in the first game, Returnal, when you used the, what's a dead machine with tentacles coming out of it? Here. Used this exact feature here, at this exact place, to skip a biome and go into the next one. And I was really curious if that was going to allow us to do it here. Like, either fight the first boss, or just skip the second biome and go straight into the third. There might be other ways to skip through, or maybe it's structured differently. But curious, all the same. All right, let's go fight this boss. I've only beaten this guy once, and he's beaten me twice. Healing damage at low health. Yeah, that's like the best one in the game. My favorite one, anyway. So we're going to get rid of melee kills generate power. And grab that instead. That's how we're playing with this weapon, I think. I think it's different than Returnal because of the upgrade system. Makes sense. It's more roguelite. More power creep and things like that. The main critic are that it sacrifices its art style, which changes certain elements of it. Chicken, like there being a night sky in the Tower of Latria versus it being in a void. Things like that. Same with Shadow of the Colossus, it got the same criticism. Just, the art style changes. And there are, you know, also strange changes too, like, why did you bother changing that? What? I think I lost my shield already. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Homing. So good. Oh, careful of that shit. Still hurts my fucking hands when I'm fighting these bosses, I tell you. Is that? Oh, I forgot he's completely immune to damage until that phase. That's right. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle with the eyeballs here. Oh shit! Don't give me corruption. Still haven't got this guy down yet. I find him harder than the second boss, to be honest. Somehow. Ah! Careful, careful, careful. Oh no! That one hurt. I just can't fucking shoot these fucking eyeballs, eh? I was just spending all my time dodging this shit, never getting any fucking hits. I feel like I'm just stuck in this phase in perpetuity. Thank fuck. I forgot the third phase is not more of the same shit. This one I can do. I lost all this lunar sight last time because I didn't fucking 500 it. Because I was just sitting there in awe of the experience. Oh, that was intense. No worries, For a first playthrough, this boss feels way harder than the Biome 2 boss, yeah? One of my mates, Sek, in here was, like, first tried this boss, I think, but then died twice to the second boss. I don't know if he got it the third time or not, but I feel like perhaps different weapons and playstyles may make it feel different. It's like Margit Godric all over again. Yeah, I never felt that Margit was harder than Godric, I don't think. But when I got to them, I'd already killed Commander Nile and Cruci Misbegotten. And I'm not sure if it's... Oh, the second time around I didn't. I don't know. I guess it's just different kinds of patterns. I feel like it's a bit subjective. They require you to do different things. That one's just too busy for me. I can't seem to aim at the eyeballs, particularly with a gun. I mean, part of it might be the no auto aim. This one, aiming at targets, and then the aim mechanisms for moving targets. Just not hitting the fucking shit enough. I don't know. But I don't want to be turning that sort of shit on until I really am too fucking old to play video games anymore, you know? Oh, we're not returning to the passage, darling. We're going in. To the machine. Going for that Returnal fucking vibe today. Love it. It cycles through the targets instead of focusing down your current target, does it? Well, good to know. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, right, of course. Like that. Now, I'm very curious to see how long it takes to get to the Eclipse. This is the first time I've gone through this place since I killed the boss, and the first time I've gone through this place in one loop. One soul cycle. So there's a couple of firsts here. Normally, you would begin the Eclipse almost immediately. And that might still be the case. But also, maybe not. Smart rifle? Fuck off. Oh. Fuck that shit. I don't like the smart rifle. Maybe the smart rifle in that fight, that first boss, would feel really good. Because it's just gonna hit all those eyeballs for me. And I can focus on dodging targets, right? Maybe. Is this the Eclipse again? It is. Okay. It's just the first zone is like, there's a really long section, and then there's a split. And then there's an Eclipse, and then there's a split. I thought this one might be a bit different this time, but no, it's always Eclipse in the second zone. I don't know why I struggled with the second region so much. It took me too many attempts to get to the boss. Me too, Moon. Me too. I beat him first try, but it took me fucking ages to get to him. Oh, I forgot to check before I... Can you reach that way with the grappling hook? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think about that. They are both grapple points, right? Maybe you don't have to Eclipse until the boss, or you choose when to Eclipse. That'd be a bit wild. No. Nah. I do like power. Do I have any shit ones I don't want anymore? I think that one's probably redundant. Oh, you only get 2 removes. Oh, I see. Alright. You only get 2 removes in a run? Or maybe you can get more, but yeah, I can't remove any anymore. Interesting. I think only one route is Eclipse forced here. So you do have to Eclipse for one, but not... but the other, maybe that's why I struggled on this section so much. Because I was doing them both Eclipsed. Curious. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to experiment with that. Doesn't matter, I can't put any more on, period, right? I can't even, like, upgrade the older ones with newer versions of them. Very disappointed with myself. I feel like you're too hard on yourself, mate. No. I knew I could hear someone. You're coming from in there? I thought I was tripping. Well, I most certainly was not tripping. I imagine you're like me too, Moon, and you make things hard for yourself. Like, a lot of people could just keep running the first area of the game once they get to the second, and then taking the passage out with 4 or 5k fucking lunacite and leveling up like crazy, you know? There are ways to make this game easier. And if you don't, it's a lot harder. I think making it all eclipse seems to be a mad difficulty modifier as well. I don't know if you were doing it that way. If not, then maybe you are just shit. I mean, it's possible. At least I've got an excuse, right? What the fuck? I'm getting a lot of power whenever I kill something because of this weapon. Oh. You noticing that? You did eclipse both routes as well. Okay, that's probably why. I feel like we're just hard. You know, we're just hard to cover. So don't judge yourself too harshly. Reflected stagger, shot load, searing rounds, vertical spread. I mean, I do love me shotty so much. And 20 seconds ago, I would have fucking had a big fat cum when that weapon dropped. But I just stumbled in to some really sick shit, and I want to experiment with that. I've only got 2 keys left. Not to mention there's all that lovely rain. The tentacles coming up out of the ground to eat the lunacite, I think, is amazing. I've just always got overload. Oh god, I hate this fucking enemy. I gotta remember how to fight this enemy. Mostly I have to pay attention. See, I used my power shot there and filled up my power shot. Can't clear my throat. Bomb. They're worth fucking roughly half what the first boss gives you in Lunasite. Yeah, that's some good shit. I beg your pardon? My robot's a little rusty, but that sounded like fuck you. Dude, this cunt's dropping a baseline. Right? Right? Am I tripping? Am I hitting those like delirium levels of sleep deprivation, or is that cunt baseline throwing out a baseline? It was a trap. It was a trap. A lot of Lunasite running away from me for no reason. I don't know why. Yeah, this power generator on this gun is really fucking, really cool. Really fucking cool. I thought it was a bad guy. Power generator cover. It's the same gun. Leveled up. Let's go. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Trying to look for I felt like in this room there was a grapple hook last time. Maybe it was just a different room. Really? One health? Oh, I missed. Nope, I didn't miss. Full charge. I think because it's homing, I didn't miss. I did miss, but it was homing. Oh, it's really nice. Really nice room clear. This game looks pretty fucking, pretty McFucking sick. It is pretty McFucking sick, dude. If you liked Returnal, I imagine you're gonna love this. If you didn't play Returnal, you should probably play Returnal. But if you just mean I want to watch and this game looks sick, yeah, it's fucking sick.
Alpha hostile in vicinity.
Oh. Pretty close to an overdrive, so I think... Wait. Just gotta do this. And that should help. There's the shield again, you cunt. Oh, wow. That'll do it. Worked out really nicely, I think. What was he worth? 390? 390 for that big fella. Prominence with homing missiles, purge blast, and piercing shell. So just another straight upgrade. There must be some kind of drop favor system. Because I'm getting too many straight upgrades. Projectiles pierce through hostiles, exploding on each hit. Oh, yeah?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Itaku.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
What's up, you sexy fucking bitch? How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for 41 months. So this is weird. I was fucking absolutely thinking that there'd be a hanging bot I could grapple to here, eh? But no. Is there a way up higher? It looks like it, but I don't think so. I think the secrets of that room are yet to be revealed. It's like tease without an NA. Maybe it sometimes has a bot in it, sometimes doesn't. Nice having a grapple hook there, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit nice having a grapple hook now, isn't it? Do I have any removes? No. Not sure if they regenerate, if you can pick them up, you know, that sort of thing. What the fuck was that, bro? We went there. Ah, here we go. Yeah. No. I like me splody fucking rifle right now. And I'm not afraid to admit it. No. What the fuck am I doing here? Did I do all that for a bit of loot aside? I think it's just it's a trap, and you can skip it with the hook shot. That's cool. That has power generator as well. But nah. Oh, there was more. Absorb load. Absorbing projectiles with the shield will instantly trigger a perfect reload. Huh. Huh. I can dig it. Nah, mate. Let's fucking roll. Key door. I like a key door. That's why I keep all these fucking keys in it.
The infighting has cost me dearly. No lab, no primary, and confined to this squalid cave.
Because they killed primary.
The timestamp data on the E2 black box gives me a new hypothesis. I can't focus with all these people so close. And the whispers. The others were right about the whispers.
So she's isolated to get away from the infighting, the mutiny. And she started to figure out a theory. But the whispers. She's starting to get to her too. I wonder why this parasite, let's call it, afflicts different people at different speeds. Why it assists some and not others. Max health, a little lunacite, or heal, whatever. Either or. Oh, do you see what I see? Nice, bro. I hear ya. I'd put off picking this game up for a couple weeks. My girlfriend went with me to a Magic night, and now she wants her own deck, so there goes all my video game funds. Hey, nice though, dude. Getting the girl into Magic. I got my girl into Magic fucking... I don't know, probably 15 years ago? She doesn't play it anymore, but for a time. Good, man. Alright, guys. Be cool. I like Hermes a lot. Honestly, that sounds pretty good too. Oh, I just got that. I'm not going to open that one. Oh, this is the room. I remembered it. I made a note of this one. What the fuck author name is that? And she's from Echelon. They are from Echelon 4. Right? They know Stack. And that Stack knew someone from another one? He mentioned something. I hear her song, Stack. It's so loud now. The song of yellow, echoing through the stone. She sees me. She loves me. She will carry me to the far shore. In yellow and in splendor, the end of the path to where I shall blaze, bright like a falling star. Today is my last day of flesh. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, good on you, Toasty. Enjoy it. That sounds great. Night, little cat dog. So she is his girlfriend, I believe, the god-like ascendant, the first chick from Echelon 1 that has replaced whatever godlike ascendant was here before and is now leading the rest of us through.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Hey, Wilf, thanks for gifting us up to Robbie. Good on you, mate. Cheers. And helping them, helping relieve them of their flesh. If you do, like, every biome in a row, you gotta be real careful about which artifacts you pick up, eh? Otherwise you get to a situation like this. Fuck. Shit. Well, like, oh, that's the vortex, isn't it? That's cool. It didn't pop everybody in the room in the same speed as everybody else, as the previous one, but the vortex was pretty nice. I haven't done this room before. Oh, there goes the shield. Another one there. I like that. Weak point kills staggered nearby enemies. Alright, this will be our boss room, I reckon. Staggered. Oh, he's nearly dead. That's quick. Quickest kill on that, can ya? Did I get his drops? This fucking Eclipse Vortex shit's pretty fucking good. Bit of a vibe. All the lovely OP fucking shit today. Feeling good. Prince of the Land of Stench. Nice. Cool name. All right. I think the vortex shot's going to be really nice here. I'm going to take a quick break here because I would very much like to get another drink, take a piss, and just rest my hands for a sec because this boss is going to fuck my hands up pretty hard. Again, I think it's something to do with the 4 trigger style play. I think if the buttons were like, I don't know, dash on circle, shield on square, it wouldn't be so bad. I think. I don't know. Is this getting as freaky and weird as Returnal did? No. In its own way, yes. It's a bit more Event Horizon Hellraiser versus Haunted House, if that makes sense. You know, that kind of thing. Psychological gore over supernatural ambience, exploring haunted houses in the middle of weird planets, that kind of thing.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
With the 65 months, my boy Zioko. What's going on, dude? Thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're okay with a little Saros. Smashing shit in gorgeous high fidelity with incredible sound and some really cool narrative beats. Thanks for watching, mate. Thanks for watching, all of you. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the tunes. And we'll fight the second boss for the second time. I reckon we got him. And then we can explore that new area properly. And stay up way too late. We're about to fight the Master Boot Record. Are you ready? The Master Boot Record, the Master Control Program. A techno battle is about to begin. Do I have the hand dexterity to complete it a second time? Let's find out. Whoa! Those are bombs. Whoa! That was cool as fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. That clipped me. Fuck the lunar site. I want to be in a better... Oh shit, there's more of them! Hey, we're still alive? I didn't feel like I got hit then. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, I didn't feel like I got hit there neither. I've got a res, but fuck you, cunt. Fucking need to use my res at like...
I won't let you down, Jay.
A millisecond away from defeating the prick. Oh my god. Now I gotta do a nightmare to get that res back. And they usually just die in the nightmare, I reckon, because third generation, third biome nightmare. 1,200 lunasite though, it's a fucking huge fucking amount of drop. Damn. Maybe this thing is a corrupt primary. From Echelon 1, 2, or 3. The 1 or 2, because they killed 3. Bro, I love it. What a great thought. Down here still mining, doing what it's supposed to do. And loving life. How cool is that? I like the way you think. I like the way your brain works, mate. I don't usually play with the trigger effects on. I had to for this game, so Alt-Fire was easier to use. It's the only game anybody ever made that would be worth putting the trigger effects on. What other games do you turn it off from? I need to know. Maybe fucking Call of Duty or something? Where it just shakes the triggers when you fire certain guns or something? I can see that. Level 32 Dispiritor with... Oh, I can re-roll it, right? So, no more big vortex bombs. However... projectiles continue dealing damage over time for longer. Okay, fair enough. But more... enemies drop health when they die. Is the short version. Nothing for me, Dyson? No other games that you turn triggers off of? Nothing for me, bro. Or it's a very long list. I love this room. It's so nice. To Evelyn, author unknown. I hope you're happy now. I really do. I don't think you'll ever read this, but I need to write it to make sense of the wreckage you left behind. I write it with the dream that you'll read it someday and feel a little sting in your heart. I thought we were friends, but either one of us changed or I never knew you at all. Everyone's been so stressed, and I know you had it harder than most, but that you had to self-destruct like that? I'm sure you felt thrilled when you basked in the heat of your burning bridges. But what now? Where will you go? I know you don't believe in Carly's cause, and I know you're not dumb enough to think you can survive on your own. You used to talk about needing something bigger, something better. I have to hope you find it, and that it makes you better. Okay, so Carly's cause being stay away from the people who mutinied, right? So Evelyn separated from the mutiny as well, and this cunt was on the mutiny, and that's why they divided. Maybe that's the vibe I'm getting. He's very bitter about it. But you would be, I guess. I turned him off when I first got the PS5. One of the new games used to showcase the annoying gimmick. I couldn't tell you the game, but I've been off since. Oh, it's a shame, man. Well, it's good that you turned it on for this. But what you saw as a gimmick, to me, was the only next generation part of the console. You know? Interesting how people have different takes. Astrobot is what first made me go, okay, these are fucking cool. These new triggers are something else, you know? Adaptive triggers, and then the haptic feedback as well. Returnal had raindrops just tapping all over the controller. Devil May Cry 5 had you rev with the trigger, rev your sword, rev like a motorbike, and putting haptics on that. Oh, so fucking cool. But nothing like this, where you're actually there's a shelf and you push through on it. Crazy. Serious game changer. That and the sound design in Returnal, and by extension this, that's the really new shit on this console. This is Carly's base. We're in right now. Her home away from home. I reckon. And what's this? Because it's a unique visual, I think. And if you build your base here, you build it here for a reason. And here's this lovely wreckage of dead ships. Dead bot. Oh, dead bot. Where was I going? Falling asleep. Cool. Alright, back out of the underground now, right? That's the play. And then we go up to the base. The colonist base should be here. So she didn't fucking run far. If indeed that is her base, but it feels like it is.
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old. But Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
This guy didn't watch Interstellar. He's got no fucking idea what's going on. I guess for him, Interstellar is like one of those really fucking old movies, right? Back from like the internet era. Back when people watched content creators. I wonder if they still watch old films in the future. Like, I watch old films from 50 years ago. Sometimes more. But rarely. Does this cunt watch old films from 250 years ago? 1,000? Is Christopher Nolan timeless? Is Matthew McConaughey timeless? Lena,
if you're hearing this,
she made it here too.
I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching. We both want to find out what's in that city.
Yes, we do. Nice. She's talking to us directly in the present now. She's just left that here for us. What a fun moment, right? Magic brick, no work, give words. Yeah, fair. Nolan is the primary? Perfect. Back when printers worked in only 2 dimensions. I mean, yeah, I guess so. There probably weren't 3D printers then. When Interstellar came out. Alright, well, if there's a way to do this area without activating the eclipse, I can't see it. The progressional structure is different every biome by the look of it.
Narrow beckons. Find the path.
What?
That's your girl, right? Ooh, a level 31 version. This has the piercing... it has the power generator. which is what I want. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next pull. Extra damage in the third round. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. That seems good to me. Don't get too close to them. Got it. A smart rifle? Red lasers? Can't dodge. I can't dodge through them. Unique to this biome, I think. Something weird about like starting a run from the very beginning and going all the way through with this, whereas Returnal, it felt supernatural and organic, and it felt weird to use the teleporter. This feels more like it's tuned the other way. I've got like my stats in the 70s, but if I just came straight to Biome 2, they'd be in the 50s probably anyway. So it doesn't feel like they went up super heavily in the second biome. And then on top of that, the whole artifact system. Oh, I have more removes now. Maybe every biome you get 2 removes? Okay. Okay, that changes things. That changes things a bit. I'm gonna say it just doesn't seem like it wants you to do full run playthroughs. At least perhaps not at this point. Pretty cool. Someone gutting a pig. Not as immediately gratifying. 180 liter sign. As the Big Bang Bangs. I gotta say. Popping that room in a single hit would have felt much better than that, but see how much health drops? It'll keep me alive. It's very survival. I think it was intentional. It turned a lot of people off having to start from the beginning in Returnal, especially when you couldn't quit mid-run. It's a shame. Those are the things I liked about it. Not being able to quit mid-run didn't bother me, but once they changed it, I was like, yeah, whatever. The thing is, PlayStation's go in rest mode. You know, you just put it in rest mode and then you come back and continue. Like that's just. It's like, yeah, but if the power goes off while my PlayStation's in rest mode, I lose my run. And it's like, yeah. In that very limited, specific use case scenario, you do lose your run. But fortunately, losing your run isn't really a big deal, and that particular scenario doesn't really come up very often. And even if it did, it still would have been okay. That's like, you know, it was one of those situations where I feel like some little girls were having a much bigger whinge. than was necessary. A very, very first world problem. I start most runs from the beginning, no problem when you use redraws to get rid of artifacts. Are you saying redraws get rid of them? I do have 2 redraws. It is the same icon. That makes more sense. Okay. Nice. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. Or... oh, and cover fire? Yeah, I like that one. Do I like cover fire? Oh, wait, no. That's attack rifle. What was I thinking? I don't want attack rifle. Oh. Ew. Although I haven't seen what that is yet. What is it? Cover fire projectiles deal increased stagger damage. Oh. Fair enough. Oh look, same icon too. Yeah. I missed that. I thought I had checked that. Whoa. Good. Didn't lose nothing, don't need to heal. I'm not going to be waiting around for green fucking drops to turn in so I can grab an extra bit of lunacite. Like, it's a 12k run so far. I think we're pretty chill, but I could. These guys have different shot patterns. Whoa. Oh. That hit me? Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, it did. Yeah, it did. Certainly did. Hey! This is fine. This is fine. I don't like this setup as much as before, but I think it's doing some unique shit, and I like it. Ah. Corrupted me. Hey, Bray, how are you, mate? Doing good, doing good.
Solitary personnel detected.
Returnal 2's out, bro. Did you know? Recuperate? After taking damage, dealing damage briefly restores health. I've kind of got a thing going, you know? Right now? Oh, that had an auto hit on it. Oh, wait. I kept it. I didn't mean to keep it. You have it, Tentacles. People forget saving games in the day was reserved only for RPG games, not games that are designed to be beaten in one go. And even some RPGs didn't have saves. Dude, Lord of the Rings on the Super Nintendo. Every time I borrowed it from Blockbuster, I wrote down in its instruction manual the codes to continue. And other cunts did too. You'd start just writing other cunts' codes, fucking trying to continue from where they got up to, you know? Wild times. Eli.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what happened. We've got shelter, supplies.
This world is not for regulations and red tape. The works of ancient, limitless minds speak to me.
Uh-huh.
Nothing will stop my research.
Uh-huh.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered something far more important. Some believed in it. Others denied it. And that's when the killing began.
Something with the eclipse made them change.
Yellow found the three. But some could not accept its glory.
That's the divide, the split, same as with the mutiny.
How long has it been since Echelon 3 landed?
I no longer care to keep track. Everything and everyone before is irrelevant compared to the majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
How can you just give up on them? Recondition 4. Plus 5 max health, that's it. That doesn't seem too good. Oh, I want in there, man. I want in there. That's Eli's little shrine. Okay. Well, Eli's not coming again. I had a feeling. Wanted to bring him back for a debrief, but he's got his own thing going on. I'm gonna keep the one I got. I'm gonna keep the one I got until I can get some value out of these heals. Again, I don't love playing with the Dispiritor per se, but I don't hate it. And I definitely feel like it can work. So that pops you. And it removed my corruption as well, right? And then he should have turned into a fucking thing, but he didn't. If he had, we'd be laughing. I should have checked what the other one was. I didn't care. I just wanted the adrenaline. I'm just trying to figure out how this corruption system works with my current setup, but it feels. I think it's good. That's cool. What's that over there then, mate? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit, that fucked me. Huh? Nice. Now his bond is AoE fucking a lot of them there, that's really good. But I lost a lot of health, that's not really good. And there's another one, that's terrible. Oh shit, that hurt. Right, they're all infected. Just finish them off. Nice, nice. Nice. This gun's great once it gets in. Midnight Echo gifting out bloody subs. Ah, having a good night, are we? What a bloody legend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your subs, dude. Your sub, Night Cult. And thanks for watching. Okay, none of them dropped health for me this time, eh? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. But assuming I don't... Oh, wait. That one did. Just a little delayed... drop. All right. Okay, okay. It's a matter of like, if I had my other weapon on, would I have needed to heal? Because I would have just fucked everything, right? The situation where it's like, well, I'm getting free heals, but it's so much harder to play that I need the heals. Is what I think's happening. Which is not really fucking ideal. Bonus lunar sight from kills can suck me off. I wonder if there'll be another nightmare portal. Whoa! Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Haven't done that in a minute. New data banking. Rupture. Shit, there's so many fucking cunts. And more spawning by the second, apparently. Cop to hit right at the end there, eh? Bloody hell. Starting to get pretty hectic. Definitely feeling a lot more challenging now. Can I get some fucking heals? Guess I'm gonna go through here. And then when I come back, see if there's any heals miraculously spawned. Well, there's one there. Oh. Oh, that's a big heal. That's lovely. Onslaught with heavy. Way better spread control and damage accumulation, but smaller clip. It's got power gen. It's got overload. Perfect reload. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a given, so... Okay. No, oh, there's the heal. So if I do this, it clears out the corruption and then I can heal it back up. Hey! We got the system. Pick off the fucking bat, man. Well, I remember this section, so I did this last time. Must be close to where we died, though. Is this like it's Returnal 2? Yeah. They just called it a different thing. Main weapon kills charge overdrive faster. Am I ever at full power? Like, never. Like, fucking never with this build. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more Lunasite. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, Midnight, as far as I can tell, this is Returnal on a different planet, a bit in the future. And that planet has just as much crazy shit going on as the last one. Chiefly, insane time dilation brought on by a supermassive black hole that's actually an eclipse. But once the eclipse occurs, becomes a supermassive black hole. Or maybe it's just a little black hole, not a supermassive one. It looks pretty big to me. I don't know. Weak point, well, I like that. But I don't like that much. Imagine me saying I don't want the shoddy, but I don't want the shoddy. That means I have homework. I still need to do my original Returnal, and I love me. Yeah, well, there you go, dude. Don't stress. The beautiful thing about these babies is they ain't going nowhere. And I tell you right now, I could put this down and switch to Returnal and be having a ball. It's got some new mechanics and stuff, but it's the same. It's the same vibe, you know? Same as Hades 1, Hades 2, from what I can tell. Okay. Hold on a second. I can't get in there. But there's an audio log here. Holding L1 while moving. What the fuck? Speedrun? We got speedrun.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. And chaos. The adrenaline hit. Making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me. Everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time. Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
Old Nero has all kinds of cool shit. Yeah, I got early access to the early access a bit ago, so I've been playing it. Love it. Need to do some multiplayer. I couldn't really handle the writing and the characters and the dialogue and the voice acting. It's kind of making me want to build a nice hut in a forest somewhere and stay the fuck in it for the rest of my life. So, I'm gonna stick to the multiplayer, I think. I got friends that want to play and shit. I have no idea what the hell this is, but I dig the look and the UI. Very nice game. Very nice game. I've been on a 2-hour and 9-minute run that's about to end, I think. Heading into this nightmare. Increases all incoming damage. Okay, so everything hits more. If I succeed in here, I get my second chance back. I can die and come back once. I didn't want to have to do this, and I got killed by the second boss like this fucking close to the end. So now I gotta risk the biscuit. This is where my last run here ended, and where this one may as well. Or we succeed and we have an extra life as we push forward well beyond my bedtime for fun and profit. There we go. Guys, he is. Fucking small arena. Feeling a little fucking claustrophobic, but if I'm being honest, that plays pretty well into my strat right now. So, that's cool. Should have grabbed that shotty. I just kind of have to dodge, and everything will kill each other, right? I got heals dropping everywhere. See, this is where the Dispiritor starts paying. Look at all these fucking heals. I'm gonna leave these heals sitting right here, and then come back and pick them up if I fucking get desperate. That's my plan. Let's see if it works. Could be fun. Oh, I need to build up some power. So do we just like... I think I just whiffed it. The first one I've whiffed though, so that's alright. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? That fucking hit me hard. Hit me hard again. It was going good. It was going good. Oh. It could still go good. But they do certainly hit up. And I have a debuff that makes me hit less hard. So, there's a bit of that going on. They're both just level 1 though, so... I guess they even each other out. Okay. Yeah, and once it all started coming together, it looks like they all killed each other, for the most part. Okay. Okay. Lost a little health. Lost a little health. But we ain't over yet. Just the healths don't pop up on the minimap until you can see them with your eyes, and then they're there, which is weird. This is a roguelite, yeah, yep. Excuse me, am I the only one hearing tunes? Are you saying that bangers are afoot? Because I agree, completely. There's the Zerg death. Oh. Who dat? This cunt. I'm in a Biome 3 nightmare. He's like, bro, better stuff. You're one of the good ones, Hope. Cheers, brother. Oh shit! I ate it all. I just ate it all. For no reason at all. That was... Alright, hold on. We pull it back, come on. Nope. They come out pretty quick. Good. Just so many corrupted shots. Oh, he's gotta kill a couple, come on, come on. Oh god, they're hitting me. Am I seeing fonts of goodness everywhere? And lots of heals? Where's all those heals? Come on, you know there's heals, right? You know the fonts of goodness drop heals, right? Right? I don't think these guys got the memo. Uh-oh. There's one. See, I don't know how that wasn't there on my last lap. I really don't. Oh shit. Calm down. There's another one there. Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's it. What the fuck was that? Heal. Pretty reasonable heal. There's got to be something left, right? There it is, second chance replenished! Done. We're back in the game. What's that? Level 41 smart rifle with seeking aftershot. Another gift sub on the Mooch belt. Another day waiting to bash my head against the wall because managers are the most brain dead cunts ever to be born. Glad to see you're enjoying this. Are you not? Favorite target, Headhunter, Deathload? Deathload is new. Killing a hostile by hitting its weak point instantly reloads the entire clip. I don't think it's a very good roll. Consecutive hits twice on a weapon that one taps everything? I mean, you know what? You don't have to use it as the marksman rifle all the time, so that's fair. I love my current gun a lot, but I think, although I've said I would never touch a tactical rifle again, I think this is the time to touch a tactical rifle again. Because it's a pretty tricked out tac rifle. Corruption generates power. We do like our corruption. It's not gonna hurt. If I just absorb a shitload of corruption, I could do some more damage in a clutch sitch, right? I'm enjoying it, but I find the lack of variety to be annoying. Oh, okay. More so than Returnal? Don't get cocky's not a win yet. True. But I got a second chance. I think there was an IGN review that didn't like the lack of variety as well. But that's the only thing I've heard about it. I'm only just second time going to this third biome, so I really haven't had that problem. But it feels similar to Returnal's level of variety so far. But we'll see. I remember how this gun works. It's been a minute, but I remember. Weak as piss, but auto aim. Fucking auto aim help, this is good. Health drop, fuck. Health drop, fuck yeah. Clawing our way back. As a viewer, I find it hypnotic like Returnal. Nice, Ross, I'm glad, man. Nick, hey bro. I feel I sufficiently know Life Saros these past days to pop in for a quick look. Having a blast. How's your playthrough? Having a blast, man. I love figuring all this shit out again. I like the changes to the Returnal flavor. Yeah, I like believing that this is another planet in the Returnal universe, you know, and testing that theory all the time. I'm having a good time. A little high, jealous. Sounds about right, Valen, yeah. Feels like the hours I'm up to, and comparing them to the same hours in Returnal seem to have more variety in terms of guns. Although it's not making the game less enjoyable, just anything. Okay. I second Hope's opinion. Alright. Nick? Having no life, Saros, are you finding that there's a serious lack of variety? Because my gun variety's been great so far because of all these different modifiers, I guess. And of course the power weapon makes a big difference. Everything comes down to the power weapon as far as I understand. My entire playstyle is built around it. What weapon I want is determined by it, you know? More and more.
City close.
Previous log confirmed.
Or previous log.
But knowing you fucking loser pieces of shit, you probably put 40 fucking more hours in it than I have. Probably bought the digital fucking deluxe edition and started 2 fucking days earlier. Because who cares about self-respect? Probably fucking only work 1 day a week, so I mean, you know, just fucking. Oh, I got no more removed. I respect myself? Okay. Good man. Good man. Not seconding this opinion. Okay, cool. I put 9 hours into Saros. Definitely feels like the hours I'm up to and comparing them to the same in Returnal. So 9 hours in Saros versus 9 hours in Returnal? You felt like... I feel like I'm more than 9 hours. People find something that feels good and are automatically biased toward that. Could be. I don't know. I'm using a lot of different weapons all the time. Are you using a lot of different weapons, Hope, or do you find yourself gravitating towards one? Who's this? Rabdom. Cool. I see. He's an angry bugger. Oh, this is the first hack rifle I've used in a while and it feels weird as fuck. I don't know what that sound was. There was a sound. Oh shit. Oh shit, that hit me! No! Not again. Not when I'm this close to a kill. Do you fucking take my second chance? I just got that back. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. He was pretty intense, wasn't he? Very in your motherfucking face. His beams were dash throughable though, so you could probably get in there for some cool melees and shit. Oh, then again, he's melee. Guess you could dash back through them. Oh yeah. I'm at 22 hours in and I'm juggling weapons. Okay, cool. What about Lionel? I want to say this, Nightmare Realms look eerily similar to Act 2 area in Returnal. True. True. They also reminiscent of The Shore, and Nightmare and Dream seem to be very core elements to how this world fucks with you, so I think it's all in there. Do I wanna? No, not necessarily. I still think this is working. Feels very Doom to me. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, you know what? I take it back. He means feels very Mars in Doom.
I need to get across
2016.
Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
Heavy's not as dumb as you think, so long as you're able to break down his fucking language barrier. And I have experience. It looks like Doom, doesn't it? You mean like the first level of Doom 2016? Yeah, that one, yeah. Looks like the Angel's Palace in Doom 20 fucking Eternal. Locate the missing bridge circuit so we can get across there. Fair enough. That's good. Return to passage? I wonder if that was considered the third boss. I don't think so. Nah, it couldn't have been because he didn't have the health bars. But they give you a passage after a mini-boss. It's so different to Returnal in that Returnal had these very clear-cut, formulaic ways of doing things. This has got a different progression. It feels like the progression. What is this, mate? Oh, you hear the screams? Without using a single gravel point, bro, I'm just dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging. For me, the problem is with the artifacts. Most of them, they buff stats, Souls-like style, and the weapons do not feel very different. The weapons do not feel very different. The shotgun doesn't feel different to the fucking auto-aim rifle, and the auto-aim rifle doesn't feel different to the fucking sniper pistol. Bruv. Considering my theory in Returnal, Nightmare and the core of Returnal seem to be saying something. I'm actually a fan of Saros dropping the grind to unlock weapon traits that were in Returnal. I don't think I've unlocked half of them, even though doing a full platinum and a bunch of gold runs in Returnal. Fair, although I gotta say, that is something I really liked about Returnal. Like the tacky rifle feels different amongst its varied perks. Here, didn't really matter what type of rifle I used. They all kind of felt the same. How many hours am I in? Oh, I don't know. 11? Felt like more, to be honest. Because I did 6 hours day one. No, 7.5 hours day one or something. I don't know. There's a lot of fluff, you know. I'm actually ahead of you? Huh. Go figure. People just be choosing rifles every time and then complain the weapons are all the same. No, amongst the same weapon type. Of course, the shoddy feels. Okay, yeah. So you're saying that the enhancements, these don't change the rifle very much, or you mean the smart rifle, the tacky rifle, the heavy round rifle all feel too similar? Like 30-ish hours, alright. Hey, Magic Rice Ball, doing great. I just started Saros day one. Nice, man. Fucking oath. Enjoy, yeah? And I'll talk to you soon.
I am beyond the descent now. I see a swamp ahead, and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
There's our old boss. He seems to walk about pretty early on. It's like, fuck these dudes. PS5 only? Yeah. That's how PlayStation usually do it. Returnal has been ported to PC though. So if you haven't done that one, I'm hearing something. starting to sound like it's like bestial and then more human. Oh, it's darking. New teleport destination, Blighted March. Okay, so they just put a teleporter at the start and end of that path. That's interesting. To get back to the bridge, maybe? What's that? The Blighted Marsh, Biome 4, I believe. Unless we count... Yeah, I think it's Biome 4. Closer to that city wall. Gotta go. Spoilers. Love you, bro. See you soon.
We're supposed to believe the Sultari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
Our suit keeps coming in and out, eh? Ah, the eclipse has ended. Nice. I love that the weapon I got in the Nightmare is still stronger than the ones that they're dropping here. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Damn, that's actually not a bad one. What's this? Does this look like the pool where you respawn when you die? Might be nothing. I might just be getting tired. So, fuck it. So there was a dam. That wall we saw was a dam, like I thought. And this was a lake on the other side that's now a marsh? Our machine god has schizophrenia. I'm sure it's fine. I thought Returnal was pretty awesome. What are your thoughts on this one? Pretty awesome.
This swamp was a slum. Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
To me, this feels like another... Like, you know how sometimes you watch a film by a cool director and then you watch another one of their films and you're like, it's kind of like in the same universe maybe, but it's got their style. It's another story with different characters in a different place, and it's got different themes, and that different place has its own, you know, unique kind of thing about it, but it still feels like it's still that director. You still know it's that motherfucker. And you love their work. And whether or not they're actually in the same universe, well, it's fun to think about. In the same way it's fun to think about the Dark Souls games connections the first time you're playing, or the second or the third time you're playing through them. Especially once the third one came out and it was like, whoa, that's fucking Analondo. You know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I remember the Dark Souls 2 launch days where it's like, is this in the same universe? Is it the lands betwixt? Like Souls and Bloodborne. Exactly. Except, more like, I'd say less like Souls and Bloodborne. And more like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. If you're able to appreciate the distinction there, then you'll know what I mean. If not, it's like Souls and Bloodborne is fine. It's like, it's not just they could be in the same universe, we'll never know. which is kind of Souls and Bloodborne. It doesn't matter if they are. With Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, there are definitely connections, but they're vague enough as to not be, especially the first couple times playing them again, as to not be so obvious. Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Because there are definitely things that make you feel like the lands between, maybe between the lands of Lordran and just don't move. It's more afraid of you than you are of it. Intentionally left bait until the devs had a free co-op DLC in which Salim pops in to give you a hand. Love it. Fuck Salim, give me Tom. Oh, no, give me Jerome back. Aussie boy. What is that? Fucking. This combo's working for me. Ooh. Oh, they leave him behind as well. I don't need to wait around for heals right now. What the fuck? Oh, I know these guys. It's these guys again. This shit works well on them too. And look how many heals they fucking drop. Jeez. So good. What the fuck is this fucking Adeptus Mechanicus looking shit? Very cool. Very cool. Wasn't expecting the third biome to be so small and not have a boss. Oh, it's probably because we need to get the thing from the fourth biome to go and continue the third biome.
Charged energy projectile.
Repeater crossbow. Basic functionality. Hold R2 to fire a wide... What a beat. No reload, ever. I have a question, how much cool shit is in this game? We'll find out, won't we? It's only a Dead Space gun if it slices limbs off. Otherwise, it's just a vertical fucking shooter. Come on now. Piercing. Extra bolts. Absorb with the shield for extra bolts in the next shot, so more bolts. Weapon damage generates extra power. And charges more rapidly. Okay, so this is a very good repeater crossbow. We may find other repeater crossbows later that are not as fucking fanging as this, that aren't dropping that base quite as fucking cool, you know? But that's okay for now. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Sounds like a pretty good roll. It does, yeah. Looks fucking sweet too. What gun was I rocking? Oh, the tacky? Yeah, fuck the tacky. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the fuck was that? can't believe I needed a second to process more information. Payload fires a single powerful bolt which travels through hostiles and splits into multiple homing projectiles. What a banger. Like this gun already. Just saying. Oh. That's cheeky. Fucking hit pretty hard too. Fireworks! Where's all those? I fucking. There must have been 30 fucking fonts. Where's me heals, bro? Huh? Huh? Nothing. The pure, fucking unadulterated, distilled cunt of it. Huh? Fine, I'll get my health from a flower then. Love their people. Yeah, she's a banger. She's a banger. Is it time? No, I've only got 1 key left. I think it's time. I haven't had a good chance to try the pellet shotgun yet, but I'm not... Like, I will. There'll be a run, but I'm not in any hurry. The whole, like, put up a wall of bullets in front of me and then push it thing is cool, but convoluted. Save that for a more ambitious morning. Like this morning with the grenade launcher, which went really well. He's dancing to the beat. See him over there? He's fucking fanging out, man. Loving it. Am I not getting... Oh shit, I backed myself into a corner. Oh fuck. I don't think I'm getting up here. Well, this zone's been pretty fun. It's got a lovely, lovely homey vibe. It's less Blight Town and more Bloodborne swampy place for me. And I like the energy. Okay. Can't dash. Or maybe I don't think I can dash through those.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame its every obstacle. The boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
Slaves to Soltari, huh? People don't like this corporate overlord situation. That's so cool. If you tap the right trigger, it behaves differently. Alongside. So there's actually 3 different modes on the repeater crossbow. I think that's unique to this weapon so far, but I'm not sure if I maybe just didn't notice it on some others. Love that it auto targets the fucking puzzle thing as well. It's great. Kills restore integrity. Wow, fucking Jesus Christ. Wouldn't mind a reroll right about now. I need 2 of them really, but fuck me. Kills restore health? That's got to be one of the better ones. All heals. Unreal. Unreal.
Soltari personnel detected.
Has nobody said a single word in chat for 10 minutes? Have I been sitting here by myself for 10 minutes? Yup. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is not the website it once was, is it? I know I say that every month now, but it just feels like... It feels insane. Watching the light shot. That's cool. I'm glad. Just... It just feels different. Staying up all night. Alone, you know? Whoa, is this another fucking person? Oh, that looks like fucking Ahab. Can't be.
Alab.
Oh my god, it is.
How are you alive?
Oh my god.
I don't need to explain myself to the helm. Enforcer.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
Oh yeah. Plenty of other streamers have live chats. Oh, you're saying it's just my chat specifically that's dead and dying, not Twitch in general. Is that's the inference there? Bit sad, innit? I reckon it is, yeah. Come on, Val, you opened your big fucking mouth now, let's go. I've been here for 15 years. Have you? Yeah, I was saying you were inferring that Twitch isn't dying, that things haven't changed, that it's not slowing down, that it's me, right? Because plenty of other streamers have live chats. And I'm saying, with 15 years of experience, having done this fucking job, basically every fucking day, for that decade and a fucking half, that you're completely fucking wrong. And that the entire community and feeling of engaging with chat has changed completely. Sure, there are still live chats, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that it's me playing games differently or engaging with people differently that's changed. But blaming once dead chat on the platform will always feel whiny. Alright, good. Speaking to you will always piss me off. So instead of speaking to you, I'm just gonna fucking kill you dumb cunt ass, and then I don't have to. I can sit here and not speak to anybody, including you. Cool? Cool. Thanks for fucking sharing. Stupid fucking maggot fucking cunt.
Excommunication!
At least that way, when there's no one fucking talking to me, I know it's because they're fucking dead. Because they're fucking cockheads. Then I feel good. Yeah? Sit here in peace and quiet because I created that situation.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Hoppy! Thanks for 15 months, mate. Poor YouTube chat's being ignored as well. Not that there's much activity there either. Well, yeah, that's different though. There never was. I don't know why there would be. And I didn't ignore YouTube chat, it just says, look, I'd spam you messages on Twitch if I wasn't unhinged enough to go tell someone to off themselves in December.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
One more time. Look, I'd spam you messages on Twitch if I wasn't unhinged enough to go tell someone to off themselves in December. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to read? It's just fucking... It's just gibberish. Bathroom stall scrawlings, right?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Time for bed, yeah. I know. Just switching it over.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Thank you, Sidix, for 129, baby. Thank you, Wizard, for 44. Apologies for the silence. I personally have been working and lurking. Definitely enjoying this playthrough. Please take my third world money. With pleasure. Cheers, mate. And Grickshaft. Thanks for gifting a sub to Shaz, mate. Cheers, baby. And don't feel like you have to talk. I'm not judging people for lurking. I'm making conversation. I mean, it worked, didn't it? There's a bit of duality in this channel. I'm really able to sit down and engage with chat because rarely. Again, I'm getting good at passing this cunt because I'm either doing things alongside having the stream open or I'm at work. But when the chat's fairly quiet, you don't get this discussion that makes the channel so good. True. The chat is absolutely what people come for, the conversations and stuff. It's not just the gaming. I guess you build up a community of people who either talk to each other or talk to you. Like Day 9, for example, the very first streamer I ever watched, the reason I came to Twitch in the first place, never fucking spoke to his chat. Chat was there, but it might as well not have had it open, right? They just do their own thing. Over the years, Day 9 certainly became more of somebody who would interact with his chat, but it was never really part of the show. It's only if he needed to interact with his chat that he would. Chat interacted with each other, and so you build up a community and a vibe and a style that supports that. Whereas Man vs. Game, who Day 9 rated, and that's how I discovered him, had the complete opposite. It was just talking to chat. Games were optional. They could come hours after the stream started, you know? And I went with that vibe. And I've just found I've never, and it's not a numbers thing, when I had 10 viewers, when I had 20 viewers, when I had 30 viewers, I've never had to try to get the chat to move. It just always does. Until Death Stranding 2 came out. October last year, I think it was. It's the first time I can remember. And I just feel like ever since then, what's it been, like 8 months since then now? It's been like that. I mean, this is fucking Returnal 2. Our Returnal 1 playthrough, there was no slowdown. It's Sunday fucking night, absolute best fucking time slot. My stream doesn't get bigger than where it is right now, right? This is peak. This is as high as it goes. And it always has been. Sunday night, midnight, right? Popping off. Brand new fucking Returnal game. It's only been out for a few days. 10 minutes. Not a fucking word. 10 minutes. Not most people are lurking. Not some people are lurking. There's always some people lurking. There's usually most people lurking. But 100% of people's lurking. For a sixth of an hour. Lurking's fun. I'm not saying it is. I lurk 99% of the time I'm in channels. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying it's never happened before. Now it has. Almost like you have to encourage the spam and the I don't even mind that there's 10 minutes when no one talks, to be honest. I could get very used to that, where it starts to slow down and people are watching, people are paying, people are having a good time. Fine. I do worry, though, as somebody just mentioned, as Heavy just mentioned, the big draw to this channel has never been the gameplay. It's always been the conversation.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Droopy Baby. And cunts are still paying, that's it. I mean, a bunch of cunts want to... If I can get a couple thousand cunts to pay me every month to sit there and not talk to me while I play video games, that's fine too. I'm just saying it's a different job. The show will feel different as a result of that. And I'll feel different too, you know? I'm a part of this as well. I'm a delicate little snowflake too.
Almost as old as me.
Returnal era, Death Stranding era, people on Twitch were talking with each other non-stop. Fast forward to Death Stranding 2 and this, and it's night and day. Exactly. I feel exactly the same way. Air collapse. 6 years. Happy fucking anniversary, man. Cheers. I can't wait for you to get your copy as well. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. I come to Twitch to watch the gameplay but not interact most of the time. Me too. I just wonder if it's more like the people who have always watched Twitch, are our tastes changing? Because we're older? Because Twitch is changing? Or are more people leaving Twitch that were like that, and more people joining Twitch that are like the latter? This game and Returnal are very pretty and good to watch on the side. I watched a playthrough of the first game live and barely chatted. Okay, I get that too. It's just that someone was always chatting, you know. This channel used to be very focused on the entertainment of executing dumb cunts. I don't think that's true. What about all the years before? We started executions when we started the second playthrough of Dark Souls 1, towards the end of the second playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and didn't really mature it until well into the Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, right? What about all the years before that? Like Xander was already, what, 3 by then? There was 8 fucking years of before executions. You were here for most of them. Look at your badge. I've been watching the VODs of them. Red Dead Redemption. There's no fucking executions. Chats are fucking booming. Conversations are coming. Fog walls. The whole fog wall concept, well before executions. I don't think it has anything to do with them. Maybe we killed everyone and there's no one left to talk, but I don't think so. I think there's less fuckhead scattershot. I think the fuckheads congregate on the Asmongold's now. And the train wrecks and the fuckheads. I think the fuckhead magnets have become incredibly good at attracting fuckheads. So much so that there used to be a lot of fall off, where some of these people went on offline, and it kind of just spread out across the side. It's more that there's so many more of those kinds of magnets now that they just go from one to the other. They don't fall off as much. Maybe that's it. There's a lot more brain rot viewers, absolutely. And those chats do move, as Velo Cunt so eloquently put, with his, I was doing something anyway, I wasn't really even talking to you, were you talking to me? Well, I was just saying fucking shit in the chat and then not fucking listening and being a part of the conversation at all. I'm not torn up about it at all. I think what he was trying to say is other chats are moving, but it's fucking spam, isn't it? It's dog shit.
Well, now, here's an old
for the most part.
Almost
not all of it. There's still other places out there with good, competent conversation that's constantly flowing, but not as many as before. Thank you, Sil, for 135. Always a lurker. Probably always will be. Again, it's not good. Thank you. Love it. Keep lurking. Keep paying. Keep watching. Keep enjoying. It was never about that. You're exactly my point. You always fucking were a lurker. Nothing's changed with you. You were always there lurking, paying. It's the cunts that weren't that were talking.
Back for more, are we? Good.
That's what's changed. It doesn't matter if it's a big game release. Doesn't matter if it's a big night. You can still just go 10 minutes of fucking silence. It never could before. You'd never dream of it before. Zen, thanks for 53 as well, mate. I watch more on the YouTube these days while doing other shit. Yeah. Well, your behavior has changed over the years, right? So when you do bother to come to Twitch, it's more I chuck it on while I'm doing something else than I'm bored. I should sit down and watch Twitch. That's how I am too. If I do watch it, it's on the side. So maybe it's partly people have left the platform, partly the people who are here are magnetized to very specific people, but also partly, I think, and maybe mostly within my little ecosphere of Twitch, the hangout community gamer variety fucking network on Twitch, that I think that people's tastes have changed. The way we interact with Twitch has changed. We're happy to just have it up because it's comfortable, but not always be on as much. I think I have to make my peace with that. I can't be asked to type most of the time. I used to be quite the yapper, you know me. Feels like an age of new and grand melancholy descended upon many a channel's chat. Yeah. Probably overly botted. That's just numbers, though. I've never looked at the numbers. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. Whether a game is successful for me has nothing to do with how many people are watching. It's always about the energy in the chat room. And I know Nam knows this as well. And I know a lot of other streamers of my type. They don't fucking care how many people are there. It's how much energy is there. Because that's what fuels you to fucking stream, you know? To keep going. People talking and laughing. You make a joke and there's lols. You die and there's gasps and lols. You know, there are reactions to what's happening, but also conversations and questions. Like there's this. My channel's been a fucking Q&A since the day it started. There's always some cunt asking me some fucking question about fucking something, and me fucking wanking on about the answer. You know, just feels different now. Even Franz this morning come in with the question, and I started explaining the question, and I was tying the mechanics to the narrative, and then very quickly I said mechanically, like, just shut me the fuck down. Alright. I was trying to talk about how the narrative ties into the mechanics, but I did say, you've got a fucking shield anyway. And then started talking about Sony, the Sony thing, the whole Sony, it's a shame these games are exclusives for so much longer now, which started up a whole fucking big conversation. But I asked him to give me some information as to where he got that fucking from, right? So Sony's not doing PC exclusives anymore. That's a shame. Where'd you hear this? Where'd you get that? Nothing. Dead. And then gone. Hasn't said another fucking word since. Just let her ask questions like a rude cunt, get the answers he wants, start lamenting with no need to back up, provide evidence to the conversations he starts, and then just fucking what? And then just ignore or leave? Got what I want? Only reason I didn't execute him is because I'm going to wait until he fucking walks back in, and then I'm going to execute him. The second I fucking see him. Not a word. Just dead. Third time I've killed that cunt this year. Heavy Metal keeps bringing him back. But he's fucking dead on sight. Rude piece of shit. Bang. I switched to YouTube due to better video quality. Yeah, absolutely. But then I was always a lurker anyway. Yeah, no, that's again, it's cool. I'm not judging, but I just feel like tastes have changed in that regard. Anyway, good talk. Do you think a lot don't talk nowadays overall due to how easy it is for people to twist what was said and get offended? Could be.
Wonderful.
Berbler baby, thanks for bringing Nick back. Cheers, mate. Necromancy, a fate worse than death, isn't it? For me. Is there never an issue in this field? In this chat Rayfield? And the spammy type never thought about it? Maybe you're right, yeah. No, I just worry that the days of the fog chats and shit may be over. Or at least slowing down. And anything that's slowing down is gonna be over. If it's not growing, it's dying, you know. And again, that doesn't mean that I can't stream full time. You know, it doesn't mean that I can't do this job. It's just that the job's different. And that's weird. Anyway, A-Lab. After all this shit, fucking A-Lab's here. Is this a return to the passage? He's got a fucking teleporter and everything. Holy fucking shit, this is kind of a big moment. And he's such a dick as well. Why has he been leaving his thoughts behind everywhere if he's still here? Weird. It's a bit of a dick. He's a cockhead, but he's gonna give me a suit upgrade, apparently. Whoa! What was that? Oh wow, they're kind of exploding. I don't know if I've seen them do that before. Driver trolls can't see the aftermath of the trolley. There's a long-term gain for them. It is quick wins, isn't it? I think they're just the kind of people that they're either bored or not bored, you know. Very one or the other. I was bored, and now I'm not, and then I'm bored, and I'm off to the next place to not be bored. We're locked in. Big fella. Is this the same boss I just fought? I think so. He's got the same swings, but he's not. Oh yeah, definitely. Whoa, double leap. Triple leap. Oh shit. Whoa, that was half my fucking health. Damn. Whopper over here, wasn't it? I did cop him with a whopper in the fucking face though as well, so you know, fair's fair. Gameplay just seems like a constant inner monologue of fuck, yeah. Once the combat kicks off, it certainly is. Alright. No more heals for me, I don't think. Whatever. Love all the ruined mechanics, mechanisms here. Like, it's weird to see the architecture like this. Like the machines took over this place at some point. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea that there was a primary. Maybe Echelon 2's primary. Or maybe Echelon 1's primary that was corrupted in the same way. And, yeah. Did it take over?
Energy signature detected above.
Get up there somehow? Is that what I'm fucking doing here? Looks like it, but I can't. Maybe not. Hold on a minute. Raise the bridge, power the device. Objective. Yeah, it's up there, right? But then, where's me fucking flag? The flag's not on this map. The flag's over that way. I don't see a flag. That's why I hate map markers. End up getting caught in these weird situations. Game's having a bit of a stroke, yeah? You don't remember being stuck here? I've definitely got to be up there. There's got to be a way up. In. Right. Okay, so it's just the flag that fucked up. Isn't there like a singular narrative baddie pursuing their own objective? It's more like a Chernobyl situation where dumb fucks fiddle with things. No, I think it's more like there's a giant eclipse that's turning people insane. And quite a few more layers. Yeah, it's just messed up flag fair. Quite a few more layers than that as well. But if you keep watching, eventually we'll do multiple breakdowns of what we know when we know it. They just kind of have to happen when they happen. Is this the thingy we needed? Speak with Ahab? That's why he's got a teleporter there. How strange.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You
Bullshit.
are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
Deflection protocol integrated.
How's this work?
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
What? That's not the bridge I was looking for. Oh! No way! Nova projectiles specifically? Ow. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any color complications there. for me yet. I'm pretty sure just red balls specifically. Oh, it's another nightmare? It's closed. Interesting. I'm full of dead fucking cunts. Very interesting. Fucking Harry though, what a game changer. Right. Oh, and this is... Oh, it's the eclipse. Oh my god. Oh my god! Eclipse, the tree. Oh, there's a gun under the tree. I remember one of the data logs said there was a gun under the tree. I don't have to hit this eclipse.
I'm getting closer.
Oh. Is it a gun? Text file. My love, I truly wanted to plant roots here to make a life together, but forever was just a dream. There, her again with dream. I miss you, Nietzsche.
You planted this for us.
For us.
How long ago?
Hear it?
Scan indicates century.
No. All that matters is that she's still here.
Fucked up Harry's due to depth perception. Fucking check failures. Nice. Sounds great. Right, well, fuck. Fuck. I was kind of hoping there'd be a big ass fucking boss or something that would just wipe me out, you know. But I think what I'm gonna do is just leave it here, because it's 1:30 a.m. and I was supposed to get off at 12, and I gotta get up in the morning and do Legacy of Kain Defiance. Because I didn't do it on Friday because I played Saros. And I didn't do it last Monday because we did an interview with the guy who fucking started the series. So, or, you know, look at his new game anyway. So yeah, I think if I just leave it there, then we're at a pretty cool spot to continue the run tomorrow. It's not ideal. But it's alright. You're welcome, Trevor. Thanks, man. Thanks for talking to me. Nightmare only open at Eclipse. I like it, Stearns. Interesting thought. I appreciate you continuing this conversation, Hopi. Thank you. No worries, Nami. Mechanicus comes paint jobs. Good on you, bro. I can't wait to see him. Guess what? I forgot to mention my boy, Solid Black. Marky Mark is coming down Friday, I think, for a week. So I think we might be able to have 3-player sessions for the next couple weeks. Because I'm pretty fucking sure he'll be down for some 40k. Pretty fucking sure. That could be fun. We'll have to go over some of the rules again, but that'll be good for us, yeah? And yeah, just put some fucking cunts on the table and have some fun again. Yeah. The paradox where you keep the run going will last hours, but if you wait till next stream, you'll die around the next corner. Fuck you for being 100% right. That is exactly what's going to happen. Can't wait for the sponsored... Dude, we got a sponsored 40k fucking Space Marine segment coming soon. That'll be good. I was playing Space Marine in the lounge room today. So good. Thank you, Moon. I'll be up tomorrow. Fresh and fruity for Legacy of Kain. If I'm late, I won't be too late. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna raid the VOD channel if you want to hang out and watch some Returnal. Maybe are they watching Returnal over there or Dark Souls 3? They're watching Returnal. Yeah, right now. So if you want to watch some of my Returnal run, stick around, and it'll be up. It'll be up on your screen in a minute. To finally switch to Linux again? Oh yeah, hope be nice. Let me know how it goes, man. I'm having fun with it. Good to see you again, Nick. Thanks for watching. Thank you all for hanging and listening to me whinge. Watching me play Saros. Hope you had fun. I'll be back for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night Saros sessions. And you better fucking talk to me. If you're just gonna sit there with your little fucking second screen shit happening, you've been warned. I'll see you then.